All right, we're back. Everybody get back in here. Is the link in the description now? Oh, I'm going to watch my own live real quick. This is the kind of stuff I do. Alright, I'm posting the link on my story right now as we speak. Alright, I am about to start listening to beats again. Check the description. You can submit your... Look, I would love to pin it in a comment, but in all honesty, I don't know how, so it's the kind of stuff I do. Alright, the link is back. Everything should be good to go. No more my broadcast. Wait, does it still say my broadcast? Okay, we're good. Alright. We're back. About to have 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 people in the chat at once. Alright. We're listening to beats. Submit them in the description. The link will be there. Alright, Kronos. Alright, Kronos. SoundCloud.com beat is getting played. Let's see what happens.
Big news.
Please
Find new
stop.
lower prices at Amazon Fresh. Every aisle.
Okay, is it muted now? Are you guys happy? Because earlier I had to talk over it, and people were saying in the comments that it was still playing, and I felt like a fool. Okay, we're good. Kronos, flawless. Oh wait, we already listened to this one. All right, hold on. I gotta go. Okay, next artist. That one was tough though. All right, Ziria. Rhymes with Beria. All right. Crystal Lake. You got a Crystal Lake here in the cover, as you can see. Don't mind my recommended videos here. Banger right here, if you want to listen to it. Crystal Lake. I like this a lot. This is a good, solid... And I'm so glad because you had every opportunity. Here's what you could have done. Is go, all right, we're going to put the little fish on the cover with the water floating in the air and the futuristic flying cars and say, oh, this is giving me Frutiger Arrow vibes. This is giving such Frutiger Arrow vibes. Frutiger Arrow never happened. That was never a thing. You guys invented that like 2 years ago and decided that's what things used to look like. And they never looked like that. All right. All right, Void Form said he may have submitted by accident twice. You're banned. You're banned. Get out. All right, we get the gist. That's a great beat. Love it. Frutiger Arrow vibes. Did not mean to go on a rant there, but had to be said. If you guys want to submit, go ahead and hit the link in the description. You can skip the line if you donate. Just donate 20, 30, 40 bucks. You could skip the line. All right. This guy. All right, Zeria, next artist. Banger. All right. This guy looks like he just donated $4 straight to the bank account. Going to go straight to 7-Eleven with that. All right. See what we got here. Okay, we're not listening to that. Okay, wait, now let me see if it actually turns into something. Alright, hold on. Before this drops, you guys are talking about you only played one of my songs. You guys are just big and greedy. You're putting 4 or 5 songs. I'm not listening to all of them. I'm playing the top one. That's all you get. You can put as many as you want. I'm not listening to all of them. Alright. Okay. Production-wise, that's amazing. Holy cow, that's awesome. The sample, the whole thing with the Discord call thing, you know, I don't love it. All right? That's the kind of idea where you wake up at 2 in the morning and you're like, wait a minute, could this go viral? And you post like a video of it and you're like, wait, why did the Discord call actually go hard or something? And you think it's going to get like 100. Okay, anyways, that was pretty good. That was good. I like the production. The drop is nice. It's good. All right. Let's go on to Kelensi. Okay, you don't have to go here and explain your whole life story, thinking of changing it to K3L. Look, if you had just said either of those, I would have said that's awesome. I love your beats. I'll follow you on Instagram. Now you're over here telling me I'm thinking of changing it to K3L. I've been having attachment issues. I think they stem from my neglect. You know, it's not the kind of thing I need to be knowing about. All right. Let's see what it sounds like, though. All right, it's not playing yet. This is a little awkward. I was expecting something to happen here. Okay, here we go. Okay. What do we think? Alright, we'll stop it after this bar. Okay. That's pretty... Okay. I like the vibes, I like the stomping, I like the horns. It makes me want to kind of go Tyler mode, as I often do. But... Okay, no, we're not even gonna go into it. Alright, let's play one more. Let's play one more from this guy. He really went into his, really was telling me about his name change, you know, kind of putting his heart out there on the line. We'll play one more. Mellow Experimental Jazz. K3L or Kelensi. He's considering changing it, so I don't know what to call him. This is what I like to hear. This is a good beat. Now, if you put mellow jazz, I'd say, oh, that's mellow jazz. That's awesome. You know, you put experimental and I start going, okay. I'm not hearing a ton of experimentation, but I like it. It's a nice vibe. I could float around to it. That lead is nice. Oh, okay, clashed a little bit there. Alright, that's good. I like it. K3L. I didn't mean to rag on you for your name. You're a cool guy. You make nice beats. Alright, next. Alright, who do we got? 321 straight to the bank account. You know where I'm going with that? I'm going straight to 7-Eleven with it. Alright. W Furs, I got, okay. Another guy in here trying to explain his life story. Look, if you, okay, wow, we have a lot more beats in here than I thought we were going to have. I'm going to have to speed it up. Or we could just go until like midnight. I don't know if you guys were watching Nick Mira yesterday. I don't mean to name drop like that. This dude streamed for literally like 14 hours straight, so maybe we'll do that. All right. W Furs. Wafers. Everybody clap with me. Alright, that's kind of just a filthy type beat. It's pretty good. I like it. It's not bad. I don't have a ton to say. Wait, let's see if there's another one. Okay, that was the one. It's not bad. It's a decent beat. If you send me that in the email, I'll rap on it. It's nice. Yeah, this guy says the lead kind of weird. Honestly, dude, go back, delete the lead, and everything is fine. All right, next artist, $3 straight down. Oh, this guy just passed you up with a quick 5-piece. You know where I'm going with that? Straight to 7-Eleven. Let's go. Hey. I'm talking. People are talking Cardi ripoff. People are talking generic rage type. Dude, just let it play. All right, this beat's okay. The lead is pretty cool. The vibes are nice. I don't know if I could hear Ken Carson necessarily on it. I don't listen to Homicide Gang, so not gonna have any tips for you there. All right, let's see. Let's go on to the next. That was Iggy's World. All right, I'm trying to click next. All right, here we go. Normatter. $3 straight to 7-Eleven. Let's go. Let's move.
Summer trips are around the corner.
Stop. All right. In 30 seconds, we will listen to Let's Move by Normatter. Shout out to SoundCloud. All right. It's not night. It's daytime, first of all, so I can wear my sunglasses whenever I want. I took them off a couple times because I thought it was like the thing to do. All right, are we good now? Okay, it started playing and I was reading the chat. All right. Oh! This is, okay, before you guys don't think I know ball. This is, what's that game? Raptor Media. Lizard. Oh. What's the game called with the skateboards? It's like Lucio from Overwatch, but you are jumping all over the place. Funky Town. Gimmick Hub. I don't know what it's called. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Jetpack Joyride in the chat. This is literally just Jetpack Joyride. Whoa.
Okay, let's move. Go.
All right, just one thing I'll say. I don't look. This is pretty amazing. I couldn't sit down and make something. Okay, maybe I could, but it would take me a while. Just put a soft clipper, dude. the limiter is making this thing like it needs to be like thumping a little bit. All right, yeah, that's good. That's one of the best ones. All right, that was Normatter, solid guy. We will. All right, I keep right clicking. My bad, guys. Somebody said I couldn't left click. My bad. All right, Kenny Duncan. I feel like I already saw this name, but I frankly don't remember. So we're gonna click this and see. Dude, I already listened to this. All right, Kenny Duncan. Appreciate the 5 bones. You know what? I'll play it one more time because people might not have seen it. This was a good beat. Oh wait, this might be different than the first one. Yeah, this is different. Okay, he says he submitted the wrong beat the first time. Okay, alright. We need to go back and listen to that again. You guys need to take notes. This is how you make something good. Okay. Okay, hold on. Just one more time. Dude, that was amazing. Do you like go to Berkeley or something? This guy definitely goes to Berkeley. Just look at him. Just the glasses, the shirt. I mean, this guy's not showing any collarbone here. This guy goes to Berkeley. All right, we're gonna. Okay, now I can't listen to it again. I don't have time. But that was good. That's good. Kenny Duncan. Good guy. All right. OT, send it. OT, send me $3 and I'm taking it straight to 7-Eleven. All right. Okay, 4 beats. We're going to listen to the top one. All right, a little awkward with the wait time here. Here we go. Lost my car keys. Me too, every day. Alright. Nice transition there. This is a good beat. I like it. The mix, pretty bad. It's not pretty. It's alright. But I like that. I like that beat. Alright. Who was that? OT, send it. Alright. Much appreciate the $3 straight to the bank account. Alright, Void Form. Void Form. 5 bones. 7-Eleven. All right. Are you kidding me? We'll try this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, not listening to that. I'm just kidding. All right, we'll listen to it. Okay, wait, before I continue, can you just tell Void Form in the chat, could you just let me know where is this going? I'll still listen to the full thing, but just let me know. This is what this makes me feel like. Okay, it gets bigger here. Let's see how loud it gets. Okay, dude hit the gong right here. Listen to this. Sorry. But let's just listen to the gong one more time. Okay. All right, I don't know how much more of that the viewers... Somebody said Omnisphere. Okay, it does I don't want to say... No, I actually like this kind of music during a specific vibe. You know, if you're just like 2 a.m., you don't know what's happening, you put this on. It's got to be at least like an hour, though. I'm not going to listen to this for 2 minutes. Because you know what's going to happen? You're just going to be like, okay, what was that? If you listen to it for an hour, you have to convince yourself, like, that was a spiritual experience. I feel like I'm a different man now. 2 minutes, it's like, okay, why did I do that? But that's good. That's like the production's nice. A little bit Omnisphere-ish, for lack of a better term. But that was pretty good. Who's that? Void Form? All right. Good boy. Next artist. GMT Supreme. 5 bones. Where am I taking that? I don't know where I'm going to spend that $5. I wonder. Oh, 7-Eleven. All right. Wait, did you just say 179? There's no way there's 179. I don't have time for this. We're going to be here till... All right. I'm getting distracted.
Yes.
This is nice. I like that you're giving Kodak... You bring Kodak, you know, to a little bit of the housey vibes. Sorry if that's not the right genre. But look at this. This guy gets it. You think I got this hoodie without catching a couple stripes? Genuinely speaking. I like the Kodak reference. You think I'd be wearing this hoodie if I didn't have a couple stripes? Genuinely asking. Do you think I'd be wearing this if I didn't know about Dirt McGurk? Obviously, I've heard that song. And I like the sample. Yeah, that's nice. GMT Supreme. Solid beat out of my boy. Alright, next. All right. Blake Hollows, $4. Absolute legend in the chat. Let's see what we got. Okay. Is this like the Xenology guitar? Or like Ample or something? Just look, I'm not going to say anything about the beat yet. Let's just listen to this one little guitar rattle. Okay. All right, we'll let it play. We'll let it play. Oh, this guy said it's a flex preset. Yeah, I think it is. You're not going to get away with that. Blake Hollows. Official flex guitar user. And I'm not even saying this like... And I'm not even saying this like to just be like that kind of person. But like genuinely from the bottom of my heart, if you're using that preset... No, and I'm dead serious. If you're using that preset, there should never be any time in the future where you click upload. You use that, you make the pattern, and then you switch it. And that's all. You don't you don't use that guitar and think you're going to get away with it. And I'm being dead serious. But we'll let it keep playing and we'll see how it sounds. Okay, this is good. This is good. No, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I was just joking about the guitar thing. It's not a good guitar sound, but this is good. I like it. That vocal sample is nice. I like this. The little... Wait, is that the In Memoriam preset? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. We're good. Alright, running V1.5 Blake Hollows. Solid. I like it. Like the vocals. Drums are okay. Look, the guitar, I didn't mean to go on a rant about the guitar, but the guitar sound, maybe switch it. I'm not going to tell you what to do. All right, Blake Hollows. We are good there. Sylvia type beats, $5. All right, Sylvia type beats. Okay. Not listening to that. Okay, now all right. That's good. That is enough of that for the day. Oh, I gotta close some tabs real quick or else my computer is about to start purring like a jet engine. Alright, we're good to go here. Merv. What do you got for us? Oh, what is that? $5? 2 hot dogs. Alright. Oldest mistake in the book right here. If you do this, I can't listen to it. So all you have to do is go back, give me access. I'll leave you right there. Just give me access. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, wait, no. It's still there. All right, I'll go back to it. Give me access. I listen to your beat. Sound good? Okay, simple. All right, bow tie. Bow tie. Don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. $6. Much appreciated. See, this guy gave me access. See what we got. 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 Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay. Dude, this is a 1 a.m. type beat. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I feel like I met the love of my life, and I was like a jazz pianist, and we fell in love. At first I hated her or him, but then everything changed when we went to the Emporium. Then I forget how the plot goes, but we end up not being together. She goes to be an actress, and our whole lives play back as if they had gone perfectly. Anyways. This is good. That's really good composition. Like the glockenspiel, you can never go wrong with that. Yeah, no complaints there. I forgot who this was. Who was that? Bowtie. Yeah. That was good. All right. Next. All right, Ukiah. Let's see. Birds and the Bees, a little racy. Not material that I like to cover, but
shaking buildings, I'ma make a killing. Just saying how I'm feeling, just way too. Yes, baby, afraid to commit big bro.
Are you the rapper on this? Because if so, pretty good.
Building in my soul, but you miss. Still chilling, ain't even in my feelings. Bass to the face, white neighbors to the ceiling. Ayo, baby, I'm A-list, no raincoat. Crazy, I still bristle. All the birds and the bees in my bonnet. Yeah, you got them all louder. Yeah, what's the look on my face when we in the 8th grade? Like, damn, love is so rare. We were sitting so pretty for a moment.
All right, for the people saying you don't want to pay, look, you don't have to pay. I'm still going to get to you at the end of the day. But look, if you pay for me to get a hot dog at 7-Eleven, I'll listen to you first. That's the deal we have. You get me a hot dog, I listen to your beat first. I don't see what's the big deal. But I'm still gonna get to everybody, hopefully, unless there's like 350 now, because I didn't think there were gonna be that many. All right.
But shit, it gets boring. Cause I found a new home. We was in a phone call like 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah, we do have to pick up the pace. This is great though. Ukiah, if that's how you pronounce it, Ukiah, whatever. Birds and the Bees, rapping, great. Production, I mean, like almost like Bjorkish, the way it's sparkling in my eardrums. So that's good. I love it. We will go to the next. How many do we have now? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. That is a lot of beats to listen to. Okay. All right, we got 240. Oh, we got 240 beats. 243. Okay. Okay. All right, we're going to listen to them. We're going to listen to them all. Benny X. Benny X is in here. You guys don't think I'm tapped in. Yeah, obviously I am. Metro Boomin himself is in here. Okay, it's not actually him, I don't think. But, all right, Big Al Hopkins. First beat. Okay. I'm not going to lose my temper, but Big Al Hopkins, you are playing with me here. Just give me access, I'll go back and listen to it. Big Al Hopkins. K4E. Let's go. Yeah, thank you guys for saying rookie mistake, dude. Like, you don't give me access, I'm not listening to it. It's really not that hard. All right. It kind of sounds like you did mix it and you were trying to hurt us, because otherwise I don't even know how you would reach this level. Okay, you guys are saying K-Clip. Should I get that? Because I've always been using Soft Clipper and it really doesn't work that well. Sometimes I'll try to just like humor myself and just make a trap beat, even though I know everybody's just gonna judge me. Anyways, that's a good beat. K4E. Maybe mix it. Other than that, we're good to go. Alright, let's see if Big Al has given us access. He has! Just gotta wait a second. Alright. My bad for the coughing, guys. Just kind of the way it goes. Alright, I think we get the gist. Hold on, it sounded like something was about to happen. No, we don't have time for this! But that's cool. I mean, you know, little bit bewildering, if that's the term you would use. A little bit scary. Off-putting. Reaching into my... All right, who was that? Big Al Hopkins. Big Al Hopkins, pretty nice, pretty good. Where's K40? We got okay, never mind. All right, oh yeah, we already listened to that. All right, we got a lot of stuff to get through here. All right, Air. How many now? Oh my holy cow! Pardon my French, but holy cow! Pardon my French again. If you guys are new to the stream, you can submit, but I wouldn't recommend it. All right. Air. Favorite dream. Oh, I didn't click play. My bad. Wait, why are you guys saying... What does close it mean? Is something open that's not supposed to be open? Or were you guys talking about the beat? What does close it mean? Oh, close submissions, because there's like 250,000 beats. Yeah. Look, the people are roaring. They're roaring. They're asking, listen to my beat. Listen to my beat. I just have to say, guys, you know, that's the kind of guy I am. All right. We don't have time for this. That's good. I like that a lot. That's like some hyperpop vibes. You send that to any number of hyperpop. I don't know if that's hyperpop. Pardon my genres, guys. I don't really know what I'm talking about. All right, Air. That was good. All right, let me close some tabs real quick. Got to just keep some maintenance going around here, you know. All right. Ooh, whoa, language. We got freaking red here. Pardon my French. Let's see what he got for us. Appreciate the $6. Go ahead and load for me. It's not even loading. Let's go ahead and click that again. See what happens. All right. Hold on, guys. Gonna have to refresh. All right, are we good? Okay, here we go. That scared me to death for a second there. This is what I like to hear. This is different. Oh yeah, the people are liking that one. Freaking red, pardon my French, guys. Nothing I can do about it, you know. People like to use language sometimes. Alright, that was good. Alright, we got 7 Oaks. $6.50. Much appreciated. Alright, right off the bat, I mean, way too close to Ian here. Way too close. I'm talking, you could see the hair follicles. All right. Okay. Not going to listen to that. Let's see. All right.
Summer trips are around the
All
corner.
right, my bad about the ad, guys. All right, well, let's just. Only another 29 seconds. Clock is ticking. These are beats that we could be listening to right now. We're not even going to get to the other ones. All right, Seven Oaks. I'm going to listen to one more here. Look, the Ian vibes are nice, but sometimes you got to switch it up. All right. All right. Here we go. Okay, this sounds more like it. Ooh. Alright, the clav's a little loud there. I like that stutter thing. I'm kind of sick of like whatever this drum break is, like the A. I don't know if it's the Amen or not. If you like switch that with like a less used break, the production and like the stuttering is cool. So Incandescence, my bad guys, don't really know how to pronounce it. Seven Oaks, pretty solid all around there. All right, next, let's see what we got. Close a few tabs. Oh, I can do it without. Okay. All right, King of Wands, 10. Oh. I don't even have to go to 7-Eleven anymore. I can go straight to... I can't go to Guitar Center yet. What's in between Guitar Center and 7-Eleven? We go to Target. We might go to Target. Let's see. All right, not even gonna try to pronounce that. King of Wands. Here we go. All right, that is frightening. All right, let's see what this one is. King of Wands. Oh, wait. I like that. Okay, that is frightening again. We'll give you one last chance here to not scare me. This sounds nice so far. Hey. Might drop a freestyle. He styles, we style. King of Wands. Thinking about what I once was, what I want. What I'm trying to figure it out. Next thing I know, I'm in a drought, but I'm not gonna pout. I'm looking to the ground. Oh my! Why didn't you put this first? Why are you putting all these like weird like, dude? This is actually nice. I didn't even realize that. Dude said, why does he want feedback on something he made a decade ago? Sorry. Nah, why does he want feedback on something he made? Alright. We're not going to laugh. It's pretty funny, though. 10 years ago? This is good, though. Alright, I can't listen anymore for the sake of time, but King of Wands, that was nice. $10, 10 years. I mean, you gotta be at least, like... I mean, I'm not going to start calculating age here, but 10 years, that is a long time ago. All right. All right, Lucas, what do we got?
Order a pizza, Caleb. Where's the ATM at?
Right there.
Oh, we got a rapper.
Yeah. Hey, hey, look. Just hit me when you get to the city. Wherever you at, you can hit me. My music so loud, can you hear me? The only thing loud is the sticky. If I died in the
That
pain,
808 is...
Move tag, gotta
wow.
work on my Jimmy. Out the gym where it could've got tricky. Ricky, I'm doing my bop like I'm Diddy. On court, hit that boy with your shimmy. I'm putting everything on the line. Move fast, I ain't wasting no time. Fine, alley-oop it to my slime. This 50 hitting many men. Pull off, not skirting the bench. Hit the squeeze and I'm riding with Trent. Airplane mode, I ain't able to send. They hate how I do it again. I put in years on these hours I spend. It's too bad.
All right, that's good. That 808 might be like the best sounding 808 I've ever heard. I don't know how you did that. I don't know if you put like a stereo enhancer. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe it kind of sounds like you're trying to rap like you're trying to avoid your mom hearing you. Maybe give it a little more energy. Other than that, though, very solid. All right, prod 271K. That's a very specific number. I feel like you had like, I don't know. All right, let's see. Oldest trick in the book. Okay, I guess not the oldest trick in the book. I should say rookie mistake. Yes, that's the right terminology. All right. I'm going to come back to it. Just give me access. You know the drill. We're not going to go over it again. If you're new to the stream, give me access. I'll listen to your beat. All right. Nobody knows. Snapaholics mixtapes. All right, we're just... Ooh. If you guys are new to the stream, my bad for the coughing. I'll occasionally cough. It's not gonna kill anybody. Just the kind of thing I do. All right. That's nice. Nice vibes. Like the deer. Don't know why you called it this. I mean, I appreciate it, you know, but... All right, nobody knows. Good beat. All right. We'll come back to 271K once we've given him ample time to fix his mistake. He knows what he did. So, all right, Jay Ree. First Dropbox of the day. See what we're working with. I thought that the buffer was like the beat playing for a second. I was about to say this is the quickest beat of all time. Anyways. Oh, that's good. Oh! All right. That was good. As you can see, I enjoyed it. Jay Ree, City Pop vibes. Love it. Love the City Pop. Love everything about it. All right. Next artist. Prod 271K. Did you fix your mistake yet? You did. All right. Let's see what we got. 271K. $271,000 in my bank account. Don't know if I can support this on stream, but we'll let it ride. All right. That's... All right.
They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Nigga, how here with
All right. Look, I don't know what's the point of that. Let's skip a little further ahead.
all my niggas Nazis, nigga, how
Okay, no, we're not playing this. All right. I can't exactly. All right, whatever. It's good. The beat's fine. The sample, I'm just not gonna play that right now. All right. You know what you did. All right. DJ3. You can read it. All right. Let's see what we got. See. Oh, love the cover.
Bless dismiss. Bless dismiss. Bless dismiss.
Lauren's ready to transfer her college credits, but she's stuck
Oh, I
repeating a
thought that
course.
was the beat. I was gonna say that's an interesting sample choice. All right, my bad. It's playing. Earlier I made a mistake. You guys could still hear the ad, but now I figured out if you just click the mute button on screen, it won't do that. So we will get to that in a quick second. All right, here we go.
At Sprouts, our shelves are filled with
Okay. Second one coming down the pipeline. If anybody knows how to prevent this from happening, I can't exactly sign in on stream, so just gonna have to waste 30 seconds of our lives right now. All right. 4 seconds left.
What's feeling?
I had to take a quick reel break, so my bad. All right. Ooh. This is nice. All right, the lead's a little bit much. Let's listen to that again. Ooh. All right, here comes that lead again. All right, can you guys agree with me on the lead? Please. Please agree with me on the lead. Everything here is, I liked it. I love the cover. I love the vibes. The lead is so unnecessary. Okay, lead is so peak. Low-key lame. All right, fine, whatever. The lead's fine. Okay, DJ3, I don't know how to pronounce it. That was good. All right. Sal. Are we talking Impractical Jokers, or are we talking a different Sal? Because I know I don't mean to flex like that. We have Benny X in here. We have Metro Boomin. So Sal from Impractical could be in the chat. Inside my mind. Yeah, I don't think Sal would upload something like that. So let's see. Sal.
You make me feel alive, baby, come on over. Always be by my side. You make me feel alive. You came right out of nowhere. Now you're stuck inside my mind. You make me feel alive, baby, come on over. Always be by my side. You make me feel alive.
All right, what I need you to do right now, go ahead and psionics.musicsubmissions.email. Go ahead and send this over. Get that in Rocket League. That's all I can say there. Rocket League vibes. All right. This guy's talking about ignore my $2 track. Yeah, came back with a $5 submission and 1 cent. You guys are getting smart here, because look, this guy, I'm not even going to listen to that. I'm skipping that. You put the 1 cent, you get right straight to the top. So I'm just kidding about the skipping. Don't get mad. All right. Very cinematic. The production on this, pretty impressive. Better than I could do, for sure, production-wise. Yeah, loving it. Selfie, whatever you call it. Don't know how to pronounce that. That's good. All right. RZN, Risen. See what we got. Let's see what we got. That's nice. It's a little bit loud. I don't know, like it seems like it's like hitting the ceiling on pretty much every aspect. But other than that, production, nice. Who was that? I don't even know who that was. Oh, that was Risen. Alright. Well done on that one. Look, you guys are in here talking about people who pay to get it, whatever. You could still upload it for free, and I'm still going to listen to it in like a couple hours. And also think about it like this, all right? You donate $6. I go to 7-Eleven. I grab a Sprite. I grab a Frank hot off the grill. I'm fueled up. I'm making more beats. I'm doing all these things, and that was all possible because of you. So, all right. Anyways, let's go to Kidina. See what we got. Gotta love the switch ups. This takes me back to the pits, man. You play this in the pits, I'm going insane. Yeah, that's good. The one lead, I might take it out of there. But I like the little pause there. Sounding pretty good. Kidina, if that's how you pronounce it. I don't really know. All right, next, let's see who we got. Chili Burger. This guy's talking about he got to go to sleep. It's 2:38 in the afternoon for all of us. On everybody's soul, it's 2:38 right now, and none of us are at work. So, all right. Chili Burger. Let's see. Okay, I can already tell what this is going to sound like by looking at it. Was I wrong? $3:38 a.m.? Are you guys joking? 8 p.m.? It's 2:38 in the afternoon right now for all of us. All right. This is like one of those like rat dance beats or whatever you call it. Whimsical vibes, Chili Burger, coming through, bringing us all a little joy today. Much appreciated, man. Because heaven knows, you know, we got Homicide Gang. We got all these opium beats. All the opium demons are coming out. They're joining the stream, and they're kind of bogging us down with the vibes. So, all right. Chili Borger. Good stuff. Thanks for the donation. Let's move on. Aiden's Mind. What do we got? All right, let's play it. I already know this one's going to be a hitter. I'm already standing up. Okay, it's not playing yet. You just got to give it a second, guys. All right, I'll just sit back down. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do I sit or do I stand for this one? What do we say? I'll give it a stand. This is like if Lionel Richie was like performing live in like a Pokemon town. That's what this is like. It's pretty good though. I like the vibes. Nice switch up. All right, we got to keep it moving, but that's a good beat. Let's keep it going. Aiden's Mind. Good stuff. All right, Lucas. I feel like we already saw this guy. Let's just see if it's the same stuff or different stuff.
Order a pizza, Caleb.
I think it's a different song. We'll let it slide this one time.
Yeah. Hey, hey, look. Just hit me when you get to the city.
I already listened to this song. All right. Next artist. That was a good song though. I didn't mean to, you know, brush past it like that, but I think I might have forgot to hit next. All right. Let's see. Eric J. Steen. Ooh. That's a nice cover. Let's see. Beat for Snap. Ooh! That little pause there, very nice. I like that. That's good stuff. All right, Eric J. Steen. Good stuff. Yeah, somebody was asking, I'm keeping it to one per person because we got 310 here, so I'm going to try to get to all of them. I might have to close it at some point. We'll see about that. But, yeah, let's keep it moving. I'm going to try to get to everybody. Look, don't get mad. If you get cycled down, you're still going to get hit at the end of the day. All right, Stunning Night. Let's see. All right. We've been over it before. The guitar preset, a little questionable. We'll keep going though. All right, we're gonna have to skip ahead here. This is 4 minutes long. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot happening here. There's all kinds of things happening. A lot of reverb, a lot of pads. It's not bad though. It's got something going on there. It's got something going on. Who was that? Biper? Wait, was that? Oh yeah, Stunning Night. Alright. Stunning Night. Much appreciate, Bones. Keep going hard in the paint. Alright. Chili Borger did it again. Alright, one more. One more for Chili Borger. Some more Rat Dance type vibes. Alright, we'll stop it there. Those chords are nice. The vibes are nice. Whimsical vibes. You know, you can't go wrong. Chili Borger, bringing us the joy yet again. Alright. Next artist. Merv. Feel like we already saw this guy? We'll see, though. What do we got? Oh, wait. Everybody's saying you couldn't hear it. Oh, no. Guys, I might have just messed up Chili Borger. I'll go back and do it again if I did. Hold on. Wait, was there no audio at all? I don't know what happened. Can you hear this one? Don't worry, Chili Borger. I'll go back and listen to it again. Hold on. I'm going to go back and listen to it. Wait, so you guys can't hear this one? Dude, what is happening? Hold on. I know how to fix this. I know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got this. Alright, everybody stay calm. We're gonna give justice to whoever got missed. I am fixing the audio as we speak. Alright, hold on. I know how to do this. Oh. All right, let me try now. Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Wait, so you guys still can't hear this? You can't hear that at all? Let me know in the chat. All right, I'm getting call outs. Apparently, only one person got skipped. All right, hold on, guys. Audio is getting fixed as we speak. Let me go ahead and add this. Audio capture. Alright, ready? How about that? Can you hear that now? Can you hear it? Wait, did you say nope? Dude, it's showing up right there. Look, you can hear that. Okay, you can hear it, right? Alright, it's loud. Let me turn it down a little. We're good to go. Okay, alright, I get it. It's too loud. Alright, how about now? Let's try it now. Is that good? Is that too loud still for y'all, or are you fine? Are we gonna have a problem here? Because that's how loud the beat actually is. You think you're the only one struggling with the sound? That's how loud it is in my ears too. He genuinely made it like that. Alright, I'm gonna go back and give justice to Chili Borger. Look, I did not scam my boy. How about that? It's right here. Alright. We're listening to it. How's that? That's how long I let it play for last time. Gotta be honest. The vibes are nice. You guys thought I scammed him. I just had to figure something out real quick. It's not that big of a deal. This is how we do things around here. Alright? And look at this. The chat is absolutely hyping my boy up. We have 249,000 people in here right now hyping my boy up. You guys are talking about $7 down the drain. I'm going straight to 7-Eleven with that. It's not down the drain either way. All right. Next. All right. We got Prod Tomek. What do we got? Hey. Tomek! I'm not from Griselda, but I played Zelda. Welded back in high school, technical college I didn't go, decided to make beats instead. I said no, started floating, rap pays my bills, and I'm still here, still vibing, still on stream, still surviving. Earl Sweatshirt gave me everything I need to know. Yes, obviously I know how to freestyle. I'm reading the chat. I'm seeing best freestyle. I'm seeing greatest freestyle I've ever heard. Alright, that was good. I like that beat. I mean, obviously it inspired me to go absolutely insane. So much appreciate that. Much appreciate the donation. Check this guy out, Prod Tomek. Good boy. Alright, Merv, let's be real. I think I already heard this. This might have been the one that distorted everybody's eardrums. Oh no, this is a different one. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really give this one a proper listen, so we're gonna give it a proper listen. I mean, it's honestly impressive to make something that hurts this bad. I mean, it hurts bad. But it's impressive. I like the arrangement. I like the percussions. Everything is nice. All right, Merv. Done. Let's see. We got Dr. Tuxedo in the joint. How many beats do we have now? Okay. All right. We got Dr. Tuxedo. We're going to get to these. All right, Dr. Tuxedo. Going to click play on that. Is the volume fine? Because it's pretty loud in my ears. I don't know how it is for y'all. Trying to keep things nice and balanced here. But this kind of sounds like a side-scroller war game type vibes. Okay, it seems like you guys are enjoying it. That's cool. I like that a lot. Who was that? Dr. Tuxedo? Was that who that was? Yeah, I think that was. Yeah, that's nice. The chat seems to agree. All right. Just let me know how the. All right, this guy was first, and it's the same amount, so we're gonna play this guy. Let me know how the audio is, because we've had some complaints in the past. Not going to even circle back on that. All right.
Summer trips are around the corner.
All right. Gonna have to just let that ride. As you can see, there's an ad playing. Anybody new to the stream, we've been having a bit of an ad problem, so will I be doing more of these? Yes, we're gonna do this like once every day. Okay, not daily, but probably a couple times a week, hopefully, if it goes well, because I'm actually having a very fun time right now. Oh, all right, it's playing now. It's playing. My bad. I like the profile picture here. I forgot what that guy's name is. Dude, this is amazing. This is a good beat. What's this guy's name? I forgot his name. Somebody tell me. It's like Dr. Vampire or something. Dracula Flow. This is peak. We gotta keep it going. We gotta keep it moving. We're getting caught up. That's a good beat though. I forgot who that guy was. That was I think it was this guy. All right. Ruby something. Beautiful beat. Beautiful beat. Let's go for Jay Forrest. What was that? All right, Jay Forrest. We're going to have to come back to it. Having a little bit of a technical problem. This is Tomek again, I think. I think we heard this guy. Another beat, though. Let's see what we got. This is good. This is like the kind of stuff, sometimes I'll just go and I'll like look up type beat and just click through them, and I'm always just like, how did they even make that? Alright, we gotta keep it going. This is good. I like the picture, like the vibes. Love it, love it, love it. Wait, that was Jay... Oh, no. That was not Jay Forrest. That was... I think it was the developer. Yeah, that was. Alright. Let's go Hot Cheeto Consumer. Oh, wait, we just got... Oh, no, Hot Cheeto Consumer was first. Alright, Hot Cheeto Consumer. We're still going to come back to Jay Forrest. Had a little bit of a technical problem. Don't know what happened there. Alright, Hot Cheeto Consumer. I mean, I feel like I'm playing like a retro future polygonal. This is actually impressive. It's kind of like those, this would play in like one of those games that, like, if you go to the PS4 sale page and then scroll to the very bottom, you'll find like a $1.39 game. Nah, okay, I don't mean that to be offensive, but like, this is the kind of music they put in those. I don't know exactly what you were going for with the cover here. Race completed by me. Hot Cheeto Consumer. Look, the font, I mean, I've seen better fonts. If you just put this picture, it probably would have been better. Anyways, we're not going to get too hung up on that, alright? Hot Cheeto Consumer. Solid music. Akua. What do we got? Alright.
The following is a presentation.
Okay, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud.
If you don't fuck with computer music, well then, you're just a bitch-ass trash.
Kind of feel like I'm like on my way to kill somebody right now. Kind of feel like I'm like on my way to just like straight up in cold blood just kill somebody. But that was, I mean, I don't mind it. I like the vibes. I like this picture too. That's a cool picture. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Akua. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate the beat. If that's how you pronounce it. Big Elm. Big Elmer. What do we got? I don't love the name here. We'll accept it, but I don't. Okay, I didn't even see this. All right, whatever. We'll still play it, but.
Big news. Find new lower prices at Amazon Fresh. Every aisle, every...
All right, we're not doing that again. We're going to play the second one. Please don't play an ad. Yes. Very quiet. Very quietly mixed.
All my water filtered. All my bitches bad.
All right. Not going to listen to any more of that action. Just going to have to continue on with our day. All right. Jay Forrest. Yeah, okay. Jay Forrest, I'm sorry to say, it's not working. I don't know what happened with your link here. If you want to submit it again, I'll try to look for you in the list. You won't even have to donate again. But something went wrong. So we're going to have to... I'll leave it there in case there's a way to like fix the link. But all right. Featuring Shaggy.flp. What do we got? Checking in the chat. Let's see what you guys are talking about. That's pretty good. The drums are nice. Oh wait, something's about to happen. Alright, we gotta keep it going, but that pad is cool. Drums are nice. The synth, little bit goofy around the edges, but you know, can't really do anything about it there. Alright, featuring Shaggy. Solid stuff. Tome Trist. $11 down the pipeline. I don't even have to go to 7-Eleven anymore. I can't even believe I was ever talking about 7-Eleven. I'm going straight. I might be able to go to Guitar Center. Do you guys think I can go to Guitar Center yet? I mean, do the math. All right. What do we got? Tomatrist. This is kind of nice. Yeah, this is really nice. Well produced. Super clean. Love it. Tomatrist. Much appreciate the donation. Much appreciate the beat. Good stuff. Alright. King of Wands again. This guy is just... Wait, is this the same thing we already saw? Let's see. Oh, no. I think he donated again to get this heard. King of Wands, where are you at? Okay, I don't know why I let that play so long. I was reading the chat. Look, King of Wands, a little bit questionable around the edges on this one, but I'll show y'all again. This last one here was insane. Let me skip to here. Just listen to this. This is actually good. But, I mean, this guy is living in the past 10 years ago. Alright, King of Wands, you've had your time to shine. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gotta keep moving. Alright. Alright, Void Form. I don't know what you're talking about here, but let's see. Wait, we already listened to this. Oh no, this is different. This guy's good. This is his second beat we've played. This guy's got his own thing going on. This picture is cool. Oh my, right as I'm about to start going insane. This is good. This guy's solid. Alright, let me close some tabs here. Alright. Next artist. 808 Wi-Fi. Coming through with the huge 15-piece. I'm going to Guitar Center after this. I'm going straight to Guitar Center. Alright, we gotta keep it moving fast. See what if anything else happens here. Solid beat, solid 808s, solid vibes. You know, not exactly the kind of thing I'm gonna start rapping on, but I rock with it. All right, much appreciate 808 Wi-Fi. Let's keep it moving. All right, Akua has come through again. Let's see.
Sorry, but this sound is currently a lost media. No attempt to find it has been tried yet. Good work.
This guy's insane. It's pretty loud, but this guy's good. I mean, this is a nice beat. Oh, my bad, guys. My bad. I look, this beat is just naturally loud. I didn't mean to make it that loud. All right. How is this? Yeah, that's pretty amazing. I gotta be honest. I probably could not make something like that. Much appreciate, Akua. Alright. Who do we have? Featuring Shaggy has come through again. Actually, some of these guys who donated the same amount were first. Sylvia Type Beats has been waiting forever. I don't know if I, like, forgot to, like, hit next on this, or if he donated again, but you guys are gonna listen to this again. Alright? Read it and weep. This is the kind of stuff that's coming through the pipeline here. Alright, we're done with this. No more of that. We get the point, man. Sylvia Type Johns, you're out of here. And don't come back. Okay, you can come back if you want. But alright, Outdone Atlas. I think he's been here for a second. Let's see. Alright, this is something we have not seen for sure. This picture is cool. What do we got?
Trips are around the corner.
Okay.
Start.
We're gonna have to come back to it. We'll be back in a second. We'll do featuring Shaggy again.
Featuring Shaggy.
This is pretty insane. There's some different stuff happening here. I mean, the picture kind of says it all. You got, I mean, just, I forget who that is, Wario? Just going insane. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. Jay Forrest. What do we have? Okay, I forgot. That's the one that doesn't work. Alright, Outdone. Oh, no, we already did that, right? Unless he just came through again. Oh, no, we just listened to that. Alright. Oh, no, that was the one with the ad. Alright. We're going to listen to this now. No, not that. This. Alright. Jerk vibes. Alright. Whoever said holy buns, just unnecessary. It's nice. This is a good beat. I don't know what you're talking about. And then we come in with the kick. Yeah, I like this. It's good.
You'll hit the road with fast pick.
Shut up. Alright, Atlas. Good beat. Yeah, I might have to close submissions, guys. We're talking 374 right now. But you never know what's going to happen. Alright, Noel. What do we got? Just takes a second. This is good. right, I see you guys in the chat. First of all, this beat is nice. Who was this? That was Noel. That's a good beat. Different. I haven't heard anything like that yet, so much appreciate. All right, you guys are talking about closed submissions. Look, I understand it's pretty daunting. We got 376, thousands of beats coming through. But if you believe, we will get to all of them. All right, Kenny Duncan. We already heard from him. We'll come back to him in a second. And another thing, if I don't get to all of them today, I'll just go again tomorrow and we can just finish it all up. So it's not like you guys are getting screwed here. All right. Kenny Duncan, we'll come back to him in a second. Even though he... Oh, yeah, I remember who that was. All right. Hey, much appreciated, man. Really, really just warms my heart. All right. All right, little Tyler is here. We might as well just finish this one while we're here. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, that's nice. The chords are nice. You clearly know how to make chords. Clearly a chip off the old block. So, all right. That was that guy. Aquarel Club. Good stuff. All right. Let's hit Kenny Duncan. Came through again. We've already heard him a couple times. I think it's this guy. Yeah. We already talked about this guy, but it's always been insane. So. All right. It's not even playing anything. Okay. We're good. What do we got? Yeah, this is y'all need to be listening to this for all y'all down in the 300s. You're getting down on yourself. You're saying, I'll never get to the top. Just put this on and just relax. This is nice. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy goes to Berkeley. You don't come up with a chord like that if you don't go to Berkeley. Dude, that's nice. We got Azuna in the chat. Absolute boy. Yeah. Alright. That was amazing. If you have already submitted, let's just lay off maybe slightly so that we can get through everybody. But we're going to keep all these here and I can just get to them tomorrow or whenever if I don't get to get through all of them today. So. Alright, we got Void Form again. We're going to come back to him. Let's do this guy first. We haven't heard him yet. UG Beats.
Sing thou wondrous love of Jesus. Sing thou wondrous love of Jesus. Thou wondrous
gospel vibes. Hey. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. UG Beats, like the gospel sample, nice picture. The drum selection could maybe be a little bit like more crisp, but other than that, it's pretty good. All right, UG Beats. Next, Artiste. Prod Luna in the chat. All right, what are you guys saying in the chat? Okay, all right, we'll go Prod Luna. Just so you guys know, I did go to a Netspin concert. Absolutely was swinging on people. So, anyways. I think we get the gist. Slightly repetitive. But the vibes are there. The drums pretty nice. The 808's nice. Alright, Luna. Much appreciate the donation. Much appreciate the beat. Lord Zoog. Alright, let's go Lord Zoog mode. Let's just zoog around a little bit, as I like to say. Twin lasers.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on.
Alright, looks like we're going to have to come back to that in a second. Let's go. Alright, this guy paid again. We're going to have to listen to it. But he's been impressive every time, so. Alright, we're going to do this one, then we're going to go back. We're going to... And just like that, you've absolutely made a fool out of me on live television. So, looks like we can't listen to that. Alright, that one's done. Alright, Twin Lasers.
Lucky for you, Shopify built the best converting checkout.
Alright, we still got an ad going,
like
so
just one tap.
just gonna have to let that play for a little
fast
bit.
Acting, sky-high sales stacking, champion of checkouts. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Holy
at
cow, guys.
Shopify.com/win.
Alright, where is this
Gold Plus
beat?
rewards program
No!
packed with perks. That weekend trip upstate, take
What
it.
is happening?
That drive to connect with family and friends. Let's go. Choose from premium cars, SUVs,
Wait, did he-
trucks, vans, and more. With over 11,000 Hertz
Where's the
locations
ad playing
worldwide.
from?
What are you waiting for? Book your next road trip at Hertz.com.
Stop.
We all need a little help sometimes, but asking, that's the hard
Alright, guys,
part.
hold on. Oh, okay. Little hiccup there. My bad, guys. Alright. Alright, we're good. Twin Lasers, Jazzfish. Here we go. This is nice. Let's turn this John up a little bit. 200 glazers in my chat asking, can I submit my trash? I said, nah, I'm not listening to that. Drop dead of a heart attack like Jack Black, cause he's fat. Did you guys hear that? Did that come through? Let me check the chat. Did you guys hear that freestyle? Alright, clearly the freestyle was like muted or something. I don't know if you guys were like into it or what. This beat is amazing though. Thank you, Jazzfish. Alright, Lord Zoog. Good stuff. Yeah, I think that one didn't work. Alright, Sky High Kicker, what do we got? What do we got? Alright, this guy's talking about he's scared to show his beat because it's not his target audience. Dude, we're listening to everything here. I'm talking net spend. I'm talking jazz. This is not one specific audience. Alright, here we go. I'm a little worried that like a robot has actually like submitted this, because this sounds like the kind of thing that like an AI would make if they were like, yeah, we're actually coming to take over type vibes. Hold on, guys. Looks like I'm on 10% battery. Gotta grab my charger from the other side of the room real quick. I'm gonna take my headphone cord with me. Okay, now I'm leaving the headphones. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, we got the charger. Got the charger right here, gonna plug it in. Oh. Alright, hold on guys. I gotta grab the cord. Okay. Crisis averted there. Alright. This one is a little frightening, but otherwise pretty solid. Who do we got? That was Sky High Kicker. Next artist. Alright. Is this one fixed yet? No, it's not. Alright, whatever. Woohoo! What do we got? Oh yeah, guys, I'm good, guys. I hit my head on the table, so I don't know. I'm 21 years old. I'm not 19. I was 19 2 years ago. This beat is nice. A little AI generated on the cover here, but we got Woohoo coming through. Spirit Blossom. Yeah, that's a nice beat. It's you know, something to chill to, something to read the chat to. All right, Woohoo. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate the vibes. Zeta Kai coming through with a banger. $3.02. Kind of makes me think that's like all you had left in your bank account because of how specific it is, but we're not going to go into it. What do we got? Are you actually joking right now? Oh, wait, there's more. Let's do the second one. All right, Zeta Kai. What do we got? We got Juna's Lullaby. Yeah, I could put this on, totally just drift off, chill vibes. This is nice. That's a nice beat. All right, gotta keep the vibes moving. Much appreciated, Zeta Kai. All right, let's go ISOM. ISOM. What do we got?
Right now I'm locked in, don't see no stopping. I'm treading water and it's so exhausting. No in above it, it's almost nothing. Caught in a loop and I feel like I lost it. I just need a rest, take a little out my chest, and I know it'll work out, baby. Yeah, I got some stress, but I still be at my best, and I know that the moment's waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna grow into something I can show to the world, not a dream they sold me. Go against the flow, even when it's hard to go, and the current wave won't hold me. And I'll find a way. I'll find it. Yeah. And I'll find a way.
All right, what are we thinking, chat?
And I'll find a way.
You guys are gonna rate this one for me. I mean, Out the Matrix. I mean, by the looks of the cover, it kind of seems like you're in it, you know? The vocal mixing might need a little tiny bit of work. The beat's pretty cool, though. I don't know what that sample is, but I've definitely heard it before. All right. Much appreciate to... What was that guy? Oh, yeah. ISOM. Keon. What do we have? $3.01. Oh, wait. We got people at the top here. All right. I'll get to that. Whoever that next guy was, I didn't mean to juke you like that. All right. Who do we have? Somebody was talking about they need to go do like their homework or something. I've heard a couple people talking about jobs, so to speak. Before this drops, we don't do any of that around here. nice. The production's nice. Synths are nice. This break is slightly overused in the big 25. Like 2023, you get away with it. 2024, 2025, it's pushing the envelope, but everything else, pretty nice. All right. Good stuff. Appreciate the donation. All right, Keon, what do we got? How many amen breaks so far? Dude, we've only had like 2 or 3. Only like 2 or 3 amens. All right, what do we got?
When you buy a new house, you might say,
I'm angry. That's all I can say. I'm angry. All right, well, we're going to come back to that in a second. Got to keep things organized around here.
Seriously, shut the front door. We own this house.
All right, mute that one. We're going to come back to it. Get this one going. J. Just J. Nice and simple. 1 letter done. You don't need to clutter up your name with all these other letters. 1 letter done. This is nice. I like the synths. It's like very sparkly. You clearly just like downloaded a Pierre Bourne drum kit on Reddit though. Like the lion sound effect, the I should not have done that. I mean, it's just, you know, it sounds good. It's just kind of obviously all from one kit, but not even a huge deal. Yeah, nice vibes from Big J.
You actually need to say,
like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the cover.
Apparently the ad did not continue while we were doing that. So we're going to sit here and we're just going to thug it out. Look, guys, next time I'm going to figure this out, all right? It's first stream. This kind of just sounds like the picture to me. I mean, this guy's up to something, up to no good. I mean, it's like, it's well done, you know. Not exactly something I'm going to be rapping on in the near future, but pretty decent. All right, we did Keon. Next artist, J43. Oh wait, let me refresh this real quick. Make sure we're up to date here. All right, J43. What do we got? Wait, I just listened to that one. Okay, that was J43 then. Okay. Next. Where's Air? There was just Air there. Now he's not. Don't know where he went. All right. Prod dang. Pardon my French. Holy cow. This is not language that we're okay with here. I mean, I don't want to keep it on screen too long, but this is not stuff that we're okay with, just so you guys know, all right? Prod darn coming through with something inappropriate, probably. I mean, absolutely abusing the I couldn't even give it time to like breathe in to let out the next eh. There's some cool stuff happening though. I like this picture too. It's a cool picture, but a lot of eh happening there. All right, prod darn. Sorry guys, didn't mean to use a euphemism, but all right. Okay. Let's go. Holy cow. All right, let's do this guy. Minaj, if that's how you say it. Chat said it best. This chord progression is kind of creepy. It's cool though. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, those drums are hitting. Little creepy, little eerie. Yeah, that's good. Minaj. Pardon my butcher, but. Alright, we got Jelly Rayman with the $7. I'm driving my car straight to Guitar Center. And I'm going, yeah, how many drum machines do you have? Yeah, I'll take, yeah, just give me the works. Just give me the works. Alright, Jelly Rayman. That did not work. Oh yeah, I don't know if Spotify works. That is a crying shame. Holy cow. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to try to get somebody to fix that, but we'll come back to you, Jelly Rayman. You will not be forgotten. Alright. But yeah, just so you guys know, try to stick to like Google Drive, SoundCloud, YouTube. Those Dropbox, those are the main ones. Let's do Kingsley. It's a nice vibe. Kind of a cool cover too. That picture is cool. I wouldn't have put that font there, but
turn on the Wii, ABC3. You're a kid. No one expects so much of you. If only you.
Yeah, it is kind of Jack Stauber vibes on this one. But it's cool. Well done. Who was that? Kingsley. I only make songs. Yeah, me too. Alright, next artist. Let's go Snefflehue. You guys can read that for yourself. I'm not going to sit here and try to read it. But $10, much appreciated. I'm going literally straight to Guitar Center. Alright, let's go. This is cool. This picture is cool. It kind of matches the vibe too. That's like different. We haven't heard a lot that sounds exactly like this, so good stuff. Let's do next. Let's go to yeah, I don't think Jelly's gonna work. Let's go Nova mode. Let's see. Alright, just starting off straight house mode.
Hey, yo, check it out.
That was all about. Okay, now the bass is coming in extra strong. All right, let's see. This is cool. The chord progression is kind of different than what you would usually put on this kind of beat, so that's nice. James Hood coming through with a bang. All right, who was that? Nova. All right, next. Guzek. Wait, it didn't work. All right. Guziek. Let's see what you got in the vault for us. All right. What do we have? It's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know what's the deal with the drill thing. This picture is sick, though. What is that? Is that a picture of you? Or is this just like a random like Pinterest thing? Because that is like the Hey Boo, the suit. That is a sick picture. My bad, I had a mouse on the wrong screen. Yeah, that's pretty nice though. All right. That was Guziek. Pardon my butcher. Okay. Is this void form again with a working link? No, that's the wrong one. All right. Air. 3 bones. Going to 7-Eleven. What do we have? Nice. Pretty well produced. The synths are cool. Slightly like overdone genre, but there is a market for it for sure, so that's good. That was Air. I don't know where that went. I think he's gone. Alright, let's go AD Rink. Alright, we're not going to read that. Alright, here we go. It sounds like it's going to be good. Skip ahead here. My bad. This is nice. I feel like there's something wrong with the mix though, because like here it's like very full, and then as soon as the drums come in, everything just like drops out, like it loses a whole bunch of body. But other than that, it's pretty nice. All right. Let's go on. That was this guy, Addy Rink, however you pronounce it. Next artist. Oh yeah, there's Air. Already did that. All right, let's go. This guy Jelly. His links didn't work. We gotta find him. Or maybe it's still at the top. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's hit this guy. Okay, you guys keep giving me the hardest possible things to pronounce. All right, let's go. This guy is clearly in the type beat game. Alright, I see you, Jelly Ray. I'm gonna get to you. What is Control F? What are you guys saying right now? Okay, you guys hop off Jelly. What does Control F mean? I'm scared now that I was supposed to click Control F on something. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm not doing that. All right, here we go. It's nice, pretty ethereal, as you said in the title. I mean, it's right there. If you're looking for ethereal type beat, it doesn't get any simpler than that. It's right there. All right, that was what was that guy? That was this guy. Hardest name to pronounce in the books. All right, Jelly is in here, absolutely losing his mind. I mean, this guy, you guys had to like hold him back. He was about to just start going insane. So here we go. We were gonna get to him. All right, this is him. Skip that one. All right, where do you go? Fix links. Jelly Rayman. Jelly Rayman, I should say. It's your time to shine. I gotta be honest, it's not bad. It's got a nice vibe. One thing I'll say though, did you really have to like how long did this take you to make this cover? Because I mean, like, if I were you, I would just post a Minecraft screenshot, call it a day. This guy made sure he went through birthday with the cake graphics. Made sure you got the tag there. It's just a lot of work. But nice vibe. Jelly Rayman, got your time to shine. Now you're out of here. All right. Let's see. Stunning Night. Give it a chance. Listen further. Maybe I will. I already heard this. And you're talking about I didn't give it a fair chance. All right. Fine. We'll start it from like here, because that's... Alright, you guys let this guy know how you're feeling about it, alright? He's talking about listen further. You guys be my ears. Listen further. Tell him what you think. He said, oh, you know, you didn't listen long enough. You missed something. Tell him how you feel. Alright, I think I stopped it like here. Let's go like here. Just all right, I got a little tangled up in the headphone cord there. But what do you guys think? I don't mind it. It's all right. There's some cool stuff happening, but the guitar in the beginning really just throws me for a loop. I like this second kind of version. Alright, we're done with this. What was that? Alright, Stunning Night. Next. Alright, right at the top here we got Thorn Destroyer 06. This guy is, as you can see, 06. How old is he? 19. Alright, let's go. Make it clap.
Hey.
Okay, this guy in the chat with Godspeed You Forsaken Emperor thinks he's the king of mixing. Mix is and you think that you know something about music because you listen to Fantano Rex. Yeah, everybody listen to that album. Alright, anyways, let's continue.
Hey. Credit card, big payments, 100 rate on the app. Flapjack for breakfast, only if you make it clap. Clap, clap.
You hear him, everybody now. Y'all hear him?
Good job.
Did you just say good job, genuinely? Was this made for like a middle school, like, end of the year party or something? Hold on.
Everybody now. Clap, clap, clap. Good job. Why you bang?
Good job? I mean, make it clap and then saying good job is one of the most insane things I've ever heard in a song. But the beat is pretty cool. All right. What was that? Thorn Destroyer? Is that what that was? I don't know. Yeah, that was Thorn Destroyer. All right. Little questionable. There's some good stuff happening, though. Let's go to the next. Let's say Evo. This guy got cold feet. Tell him what we do to people who get cold feet. We throw them to the dogs. So, I can't listen to it. Evo, I'll come back to you if you like re-upload it. Just let me know in the chat, and I will get back to you. I'm not gonna click next. All right, let's go Dre mode. Dre in Saturn. This is like a. All right. Yes, make it public. Make it public, and I'll listen to it. Otherwise, you're getting thrown to the dogs. We throw you to the dogs. What do we think in the chat? I don't know if this is a Playboy Cardi X Young Nudie type beat per se. The accordion is kind of nice. You start going in with the accordion. Hold on. I don't mind the accordion. Call me crazy. Call me crazy in the chat. I don't mind the accordion. Turn up my mic. All right, let me just put it a little closer. How about that? Is that better? All right. Accordion type beat. Not bad. Not even bad. Dre. Next artist. Evo, did you make it public yet? Let's see. Yes, you did. All right, what do we got? I feel like something's gonna happen right here. Alright, you know what we say about the amen break. But other than that, that transition was cool. But it is the big 25 after all. Alright, we gotta keep it to one beat per person. Because, quite frankly, we got 422. So, all right. Samo, what do we got? No, you do not have to donate for me to listen. I'm still going to get to all of them. If not today, I'll get to them tomorrow or another stream. But they're not just going to disappear into the void. All donating does gets you to the top of the list. All right. pretty nice. I feel like the cover could be a little more colorful considering what the beat sounds like, but or that might just be oh, that's just the profile picture. Never mind. Just disregard what I just said. Yeah, I like the vibes on this one. Good stuff, Big Sam O. All right, what do we got? Damien? Okay. Not listening to that. I'm just kidding. We'll listen to it. What do we got? I feel like I'm getting war flashbacks right now. Never mind. Alright, we can't let that go much longer for the sake of time, but that's pretty insane. You guys are like composing entire pieces of music here. It's kind of weird that I can just like put this link and now I'm hearing all this stuff. Pretty insane. That was Damien ? I think. Much appreciate to you, Damien. Okay, this guy wants to know if the drums are annoying or if they work. So we're going to let him know. And we're not going to hold back. All right, Jay Forrest, we will get to you. I see you. Yeah, those are annoying. I mean, no. It's just doing the snare like that every single bar gets like a little old. It just, if you did that at like the end of like an 8-bar loop, it would make sense. But it's a lot of snares. It kind of really just stresses me out. So there you go. There's your answer. Maybe just put less snares. That's what I'll say. All right. Jay Forrest came back. We were going to get to him. Got messed up. All right, we're going to try that link. We'll hit next there. All right, Jay Forrest, where you at? Here we go. Jay Forrest.
For the moment, light a fire, y'all, I'm burning it all. Cause see, I've walked a million miles and I'm still standing tall. But when there's murder, money, power, and when I feel it call, oh God, I'm switching my attire, now I'm looking the part. Okay, let's look at me. How many men have looked like me? How many men have lived to die but say that line, they claim they're free? Okay, don't look at me. How many sins are from the deep? How many wins from my defeat? Who
quote unquote catastrophe. I don't really care about nothing. Every single word is fronted. Every little lie I live, bloodline I killed. My hate for the world is crushing. Okay, first time for something to change when a God is coming.
It's a little intense. It kind of sounds like something from Into the Spider-Verse. Like, what's up, danger?
Blood on my name by war, I'm gonna flood in the raindrops, pour it sudden. Oh God, I'm switching my attire, now I'm looking the part, okay. Tick-tock, time is running out. You talk a lot, but I'm talking now. So weapons up, let me show you how.
Alright, let's just say there is a market for this kind of thing. Not necessarily going to be something I'm listening to on a daily basis. But, you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad song as far as songs go. Alright, Jay Fizzy. That was Jay Forrest. Let's say Ad. Who's this guy? What do you have for us? It kind of sounds like Ad music a little bit, which I cook up for funsies all day, every day, but it's like very professional though. Like you could submit this for like sync and you would definitely be able to get some kind of a placement. It's pretty nice though. Not bad. Big old AD in the cut. All right. Jordan Mirius. Is Damien back again? Oh no, I lost Damien before. All right, we listened to Damien. All right, Jordan, Big J. What do we got? Maybe some Brazilian funk vibes coming here if I'm a betting man. All right. This is pretty good. It's well done. That's pretty good. I like it. I have not touched this genre at all and probably won't, but it's nice to know somebody out there in my audience does. That was Big Jordy in the cut. Alright, Evo's back. He wants vengeance. Although I didn't think I said anything negative. Alright. This cover is pretty sick. All right, what
can't say no names, you know it's fed, so I can't speak on it. I can't text it.
Is this you rapping?
On my line, she want me beat on. I keep counting cash, I give a fuck about if they sleep on. I keep counting cash, 150s, what I keep on. They thought I was a sweet nigga, but I always get my kickback. I confess, nigga have a crying for this shit back. Bitch, I heard about your mentor, he a burger, yeah, big meal. Every fucking shot that nigga shoot, that nigga piece of that. He said he got sticks, I ain't never.
This cannot be the Evo I just listened to like 30 seconds ago. Because I don't think... I mean, I wouldn't have guessed that Evo would be... how do I say... rapping like this.
When on a stick set, I walk with a limit. I'm so peepy, I'm so slick back. When it come to paper, I'm so greedy, I'm so big back. When it come to paper, you ain't got none, you better fix this shit. I rock it really exclusive. You can't find this at the store. I got hoes in every country, by the go on world tour. She keep trying to fuck with me when she would.
All right, what is the deal here? Because this, I listened like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, it was like some hyper pop. Unless I'm getting the names mixed up here.
You can't even shout with me. I know your wife cannot afford. She go crazy on the dick. She look like they been.
All right. That's enough of that. I don't hate it. All right. Let's keep it pushing. Oh, that was he produced and mixed. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right. Big Ryan. I like it. Just simple. This guy's just Ryan. He doesn't have anything else. All right, what do we got? Okay, really? Unnecessary.
Mom, can you tell me a story?
Sure. This is the story of...
Not gonna do that. We'll come back to you in a second. Big Ryan. Let's do Freaking Red. Pardon my French. Okay, this track was not found. You know what we do to people who get cold feet? We throw them to the dogs. All right, who's next? We'll come back to you if you make it public. Octogene. All right, here we go. This is insane. Yeah, I could not make something like this. I can just confidently say it. That was nice. The visuals are kind of nice too. All right, Octogenesis coming through. All right. Let's do... Oh yeah, we got to go back to Ryan. His SoundCloud. Got a little ad. All right. Please work. Here we go. Oh, Void's talking about remove from the top. All right, I'll remove it in a second. Oh no, this is not. I was playing the wrong. I was about to say, what is that? Okay, this is it. All right, listen to that. That's enough of you, Ryan. All right, just gonna keep it pushing. Ryan. All right, Void, get out of here. All right, let's do Blair Cat. What do we got? This guy sent me a full album. Do you think we're listening to 15 minutes straight of this? The people are gonna go ballistic. Alright, let's just skip through and see what each song is like. Okay. You guys are just getting a sneak peek here, alright? You want to get greedy? You want to send a 15-minute album? Look, I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, let that play for way too long. Alright, let's go here, see what this is about. I mean, you go ahead a couple seconds. Okay, you're done. Yeah. Alright, who was that? Blair Cat? I mean, just, that had to have been a joke. I listened to like, okay, whatever. We're gonna dissect that later. Alright. AD second track, what do we got? AD. Alright, the drums are a little bit like 16. The picture is kind of just like you'd grab that straight off of Safari. The synths are not bad. Synths are kind of cool. Alright, AD coming through with the second beat. Let's see if freaking Red, pardon my French, fixed his stuff. Okay, that one's gonna be a no. See if this one. I mean, this guy just had like a crisis or something. Just removed all his stuff. So, can't even listen to it. If you make it public or whatever, I'll get back to it, but... Alright, this guy again. I think we heard from him earlier. Yeah, we already heard this. Alright. Unless you want me to play it again, because I think this is a different submission. Alright, we'll play it again real quick. We heard this earlier, but this beat is pretty alright, pretty good. Not a ton of critiques for that one, just a nice beat. Alright. Wet Willie coming through with a massive donation. What do we got?
The way I stay alive on a daily is crazy. I get short tempered, don't talk pay me. Turn to the dark side if my days ever get rainy. Dreamy, never not maybe. Yeah, I roll with Jamie. I don't know Sadie, her, she's a cool young lady. Back to the way I live daily.
What do we think about this one? For y'all asking for me to play some from the bottom, we're going to get to them, all right? I'll schedule another one. If you follow me on Instagram at SnapBeats. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get through all of them today. But they're not just going to disappear after today. So do not even fret. What do we think, guys, about Wet Willie?
Had bed over, that didn't change me. Plus I got a daughter, newborn child, but her name ain't Amy. I ain't got a win in the Bruce Scarpa yet, but I'm getting one, so stay away from me. I'll spray 3/8 and I'm not even crazy, not even lately. Feel so calm, so you can't irate me. Why that one don't know where to take me? Take cat cruise on the daily. I said I take cat cruise on the daily.
This is definitely an acapella, not him actually rapping. The beat, the sample is cool. Other than I don't really love the acapella, and the drums are kind of like they don't really blend very well. But the sample in the back with the guitar is cool. All right, Wet Willie, big boy. Next. All right, Rage with a W. Guys, we're getting down into the $2 donations here. We are actually making progress. You guys think we're not? We're making progress. We only got 440 to go. So, all right, here we go. Rage, 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 rage. Boom, bap, snap. Oh. Dude, okay, before I let this drop, this guy's talking about he's watching at 11:30 p.m. It's 4:30 in the afternoon for everybody right now. It's 4:30 in the afternoon, and none of us are at work. None of us are at school. So, we're going to listen to this beat, and you're not going to go to sleep yet. I don't care. All right, here we go. Why did you call this boom bap? Do you know what that is? The genre? Or did you just think that was like cool sounding onomatopoeias? Okay. I'm not gonna stand up. I can't stand up, but this kind of sounds like an ad for like a game, and it's like cutting to like different scenes of like people running and jumping. It's pretty cool. All right, Rage, you're out of here. Let's go. Let's see what people are talking about in the chat. Dude, I don't care what you guys are talking about. It is not 10:30 right now. 11:30, 12:30, this guy. Yeah, no, it's... Look, I can show you right now. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. I'm literally showing you. It's 4:30. So... All right. Making biscuits. Let's see if this guy fixes links yet. All right, we're going to have to just worry about that later. Making biscuits. What do we got?
On social media, you never see what's going on behind the scenes, behind the highlights, behind the filters,
Ooh, pretty.
behind the likes, even harmful habits.
Oh,
like
this is an
vaping
ad.
can
This
seem
is
appealing,
not
but
the
you don't
beat.
see how.
My bad, guys. This is not the beat. That was an ad for sure. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Making biscuits. All right, we're gonna go orange juice while we wait for that ad to stop. On mute. Quick selfie. Never hurt a fly. This guy clearly, it was like, do you want to upload from your photo library or do you want to take a photo? He said, take a photo, please. Let me just take one on the fly. All right. All right, a little slow here. We're gonna skip ahead. You need like some hi-hats in this, John. I like that lead synth though. Yeah, that lead is cool. All right, who was that? Making Biscuit. Oh no, that was I forgot who that was.
Behind the lung damage.
All right, we're gonna have to let that play. Let's go. Who was that? Let's do Muffin Dough. Oh, my bad. It's still muted. All right, here we go. Nope. That is a lot to take in all at once.
Flash color coded clips and an RPG hat, baby blue and all turn red when it claps. Shoot your face in the back, get a cadaver slap. Where the level boss at? I wanna click.
Oh boy.
Clap that. Same shooting skill where I'm not. I'm on a ball. Completely on the plate that I'ma shoot it in the ball. And like a black hole, ultra fly. You violent challenge, your things don't pop. Things get shot.
That's enough of that. I'm frightened. So we can't do that anymore. Muffin Dough. All right, is this ad over yet for this other one we were going to listen to?
Nicotine can have long-lasting effects in teens, like lower impulse control and respiratory damage.
All right, we're just going to have to wait. We got Making Biscuits here. All right, here we go. It's playing. It's not bad. Some 80s vibes. Some synth wave type vibes. Nothing insane happening there. All right. That was Making Biscuits. All right, KM. Oh, he made sure to let us know. He puts acapellas on his beats, so just a little heads up there. Let's see.
Hey yo, peace to cat pillars. Drug dealers is healers. They try to fill us with poison. Sniffing coke off of mirrors. My favorite chords half lace, mass face. For testers, they track base. Call me self, you lack race. Bins and stacks, you can die and come back. Die again and come back. I still be the illest nigga alive. I'll be live in the villa with your bitch taking ginger. Send the postcards inside your trunks on in the winter. White guards so precise with firearms. Now you lying dying in your baby mommy arms. New Gianni chopping from my body. Golden Tommy guns swarms. Full time force, gold text all true. All core at the off-white store. Rolling the dice, I take a life form.
We're just gonna listen to this one. I just feel like we need this right now.
I take your life, yo, dick sucks at the Four Seasons. like 4 seasons. Caught 2 bodies for a reason. Lord, why I do 'em like that? Why I do 'em like that? Lord, why I do 'em like that?
The villainous, my poetry gives you a taste. Braids hang down to my waist. Thoughts getting evil. Can't wait to see this nigga face. When I make the call, snatch his wife. Wait till you bring him there, then in her life. Then mutilate his body, 100 cuts or more. Let the dogs eat his corpse. That'll settle the score.
Oh, we got a switch up coming.
God gave this land to me.
Yeah, I would agree. This might be top 5 from today.
What do you fear most in the world? The possibility that love is not enough.
That's good. I liked it a lot. I'm sure everybody else loved it too. Yeah, this one, that was great. Just much appreciated, man. Yeah, not much else to say there. All right, let me clear some links. We are absolutely bogged down right now. All right. All right, here we go. Back to the list. Let's go. All right, got that guy. Maybe we'll leave him and we'll listen to another one later. I feel like you guys might want to listen to another one. All right, let's do. Let's do Die Snav. Catching a little bit of a white screen here. All right, we might have to go back, try it again. All right, here we go. What was that? Oh yeah, this guy. All right. Die Snav.
Switching to Shopify helps you sell smarter at every...
Nope. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Surge 11. Wow, that was quick. It kind of just sounded like you just made that on GarageBand just now. Like 5 seconds ago, you were like, "Oh no, I gotta submit something real quick." All right, there we go. Upload. But honestly, not that bad. Not horrible. Not offensive. All right, that was Surge 11. Let's go back to this one with the ad on it. We're just going to have to tank
every stage of your business. Take full control of your brand.
We're just going to have to tank the 30-second ad for this one. Look, I understand, ad block, whatever, log in. I have an account. I don't even have to be doing this right now. But while we wait, for all the people wondering how on earth you're going to get heard with 400 submissions, I'm just going to definitely all the people that paid will save those for either tomorrow or later tonight or whenever I go again. But you will not be screwed over. All right, let's play this one. Oh, it's another ad. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Health Awareness Month.
Oh, yeah, it is. All right. Just one more ad. One more ad.
If you need it. Visit BetterHelp.com/press.
All right, any day now, 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 any day now. All right, here it goes. All right, Dies Snav, tunes on the cassette, 95, come on. This is nice. I like this one. Yeah, this one's good. This picture is cool too. Very nice from Dies Nav. All right, where's he at? All right, next. All right, I don't know what this guy's talking about. Got the Dropbox link. Got a massive donation going straight to Guitar Center. All right, what's he talking about? We're gonna listen to one more from this guy. That one's like mixed amazingly, but I feel like it could be a little more. I feel like you got some more interesting stuff in the bag.
All of our good times will always be good times, but what if we lose our way?
All right, we're gonna try one more. Oh, wait, is that the same one? How about the middle one? What is this one? Oh, those are the same beat. All right, let's just see what this one's about.
What about me? What about holding me down, showing me how you'll be there? What about me? What about me? What about catching my fall, giving your all to be there? You say we'll be alright through all of the sunshine, but what if it's thunder?
This one's cool. Some more Rocket League vibes. Some nice, I don't know what like exact genre you would call this. Never really experimented with it much. But the mix is amazing. Sounds cool. Alright, big ol' E-Tan. Oh, A-Ton. I don't know how you... That was cool though. Appreciate the 15 bones. Appreciate the music. Alright. We got Blair Cat again. Is this the same album again? What is this? Another full... This is a 35-minute album. $35 minutes. Alright, we're just gonna click through it real quick. Hey. All right, let's see what this one. All right. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what's next? All right. Skip ahead a little. All right. What else? This is so much music that you have uploaded. Okay. Alright, we'll keep going. That's actually cool. I like this part. Alright, what's the end? I feel like this is something I might actually need to listen to. Horses full album. Yeah, I might have to check that out. It seems like you put a lot of work into that. So, Blair Cat 2, another album for us. Multiple albums under their belt. All right, what's this guy talking about? I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. You can read it.
What are you afraid of?
Okay, that's really, really, really loud. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is actually kind of cool. The drums are nice. Yeah, that was cool. That was kind of different. It's like kind of like sparkly, but also like kind of dark at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. All right. Much appreciate the donation. All right. Get lazy. Let's see. All right, this guy's sending me a direct purchase line checkout here. Yeah, let me just go ahead and pay $30. Let me just go ahead and cop this beat for $30 right here on stream and rap on it and drop a song. All right, I think we can play it here. Wait, is this actually Filthy? Why is who is this by? Get Lazy? It kind of sounds like that tag was ripped. I don't think this is Filthy. All right, whatever. Wait, this guy's saying he can't hear anything. Is the volume out? Hold on. How about now? Can you guys hear it? All right, we've been having this problem again. Hold on. I know how to fix it now, though. All right, 1 second. How about now? Now you can hear it. You can hear it now, right? All right, we're good. Okay, and this guy ripped the Swamp Izzo tag too. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. All right. If there's definitely a, like, you could definitely on Reddit get it like fully clean, but it's clearly like it's clearly been like stem separated. All right, wait. Let's check one more from Get Lazy. I want to give him a fair chance.
What's good, Get Lazy?
All right, what do we think? What do we think in the chat? All right, I'm seeing sliding 808s in the Big 25. Honestly, can't disagree. Yeah, no cap. No cap, man. The sample's pretty cool. The drums are kind of outdated. The 808 is kind of outdated. You need to go on Reddit and say, just type in Playboy Cardi type drum kit, Ken Carson type drum kit, whatever. Because these drums are like, I don't even know. Old drums. All right. Get Lazy. You're out of here. Let's go Hot Cheeto Consumer. Okay. All right, we'll give him a chance. I like how you put keep pushing by me and then you specified who you are. I feel like it wasn't super necessary. But this is like when I used to like get my chance on the desktop computer when I was like 8 years old. I'm hopping on a game that looks just like this and there's music that sounds just like this playing. The switch up? Wow, the lead is insane. The lead's nuts. I can't lie. All right, Hot Cheeto Consumer. Good work. Good work, man. All right, get out of here. You're done. All right, so, okay, the 666 is unnecessary, but I'm taking that straight to the 7-Eleven and I'm copying a hot dog, so thank you. All right. What do we got? All right, by the way, you guys are asking when it ends. I'm going to have to end stream in like an hour, I think. Yeah, I got to end about an hour. So whatever we can get done in the next hour, we'll listen to, and then I'll save the rest for either tomorrow or another time when I can hop back on. So do not fret. Your beats will not go to waste. This guy's talking about it's 12 a.m. Yeah, you're not fooling anybody. It's 5. All right.
This what happened when I think about you. I get in my feelings, yeah. I start reminiscing, yeah. Next time around, fuck, I want it to be different, yeah. Waiting on a sign, guess it's time for a different prayer. Lord, please save her for me. Do this one favor for me. I had to change my language, ways to compensate for me. She's waiting for me. Everywhere she go, they playing my song. That's why I say the things that I say that way. I know you can't ignore me. But so.
How do we feel about this one?
So give me all of you in exchange for me.
Dude, where do you guys live? You guys are talking about it's 2 a.m. Yeah, this one, the beat is alright. The vocal sample, definitely would not have put that in there myself. But
Give me all of you in exchange for me.
alright. That is, I don't know how to pronounce that, but much appreciated. Alright, Carl. How many do we have? 468. Holy cow. Alright, Carl.
I am cult leader and I love you. 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 I am cult leader and I love you.
That sample is kind of cool. The I'm cult leader. Alright,
I am cult leader and I love you. 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 And I love you. I am cult leader and I love you. And I love you. I am cult leader and I love you. And I love you. I am cult leader and I love you. I am cult leader and I love you.
what is happening right now? What is this sample in the background?
Love you.
There's a lot happening there. I feel like it kind of went off the rails a little bit, but in the beginning, like that vocal thing is kind of cool. Also, this picture is kind of sick too. All right, Big Carl, much appreciated. Let's go, Jester boy. The drums on this one are kind of cool. The whole Clamps Casino thing is kind of getting overplayed. but this is like high quality. Like, I could see this getting some views. Yeah, pretty good. All right, that was Big Jester. All right, this guy says again. I don't think I've seen him before. I don't know what we're talking about again, but all right, let's see. This is always like the most awkward pause here. It takes forever. I mean, I don't have enough to say right now. Let's be real. All right, we're good.
They're my vessel of light. They're my vessel of light. Yeah. 'Cause it on my mind. Yeah.
Is this? I think this is a actual like full song.
I need you back in my life, 'cause when you leave, you're on my mind. And
I think we heard the song at like the very beginning of the stream, or maybe it was a different one.
I need you back in my life, 'cause your starry eyes are my vessel of light. And I need you back in my life, 'cause when you leave, you're on my mind. And I need you back in my life, 'cause your starry eyes are my vessel of light. And I saw you and said no.
Oh, vocals definitely took a major volume jump there.
But now I'm changing. Baby, my brain is breaking. My heart burns in me like a passionate fire. I've got this desire to be with you. Oh, tell me what's the difference.
All right, what do we think in the chat? I don't mind the white noise. I think the vocals definitely need to be mixed a little bit more. Did you make that beat though? That beat is cool. I like the beat.
Between me and you, between me and you.
Definitely giving some Quadeca vibes for sure. All right. All right. Much appreciated there. All right, let's see. We got this guy coming through with a massive 3 bones. Prod Aki. I don't know how to pronounce that. Aki. We'll call him Aki. The Aki way. I don't know how you get things to be that loud. Like, I've tried before, I can't do it.
Is it airy?
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, the open hat and 808 are the loudest thing I've ever heard, but not bad. I kind of rock with it. All right, that's Aki. Much appreciated. All right. All right, Ryan Golden coming through with a massive 5. What do we got, Ryan? This is absolutely mischievous. Listen to this. All right, that is. I mean, you get the idea from what I just did there, but I don't know. I don't mind it. A little creative there. I haven't heard anything like that today. Big Ryan Golden. Absolute banger. All right. Surge 11, I think we have not heard. Let's go. Or maybe we just heard it. No, we didn't. Or maybe we did. Oh, yes, this was like that 30-second beat. I don't know if I already heard this or not. Hold on, we already heard this. All right, I'm going to go to a different one. Dude just submitted an absolute lullaby. Okay, he there's a little music theory there. Listen to this. Swamp Izzo. Could really use some juxtaposition there. But hey, look. Honestly, nice little bedtime vibe. You sit in the cradle and you start spinning that little thing with the rocket ships and the planets. You're ready for bed. I mean, it's got everything you need. Yeah, this guy said W sus chord. It's got suspended chords. It's got everything, except for. All right. Anyways, let's move on. This guy did $2.77. Very specific number. Might have been all he had. So, thank you, Pop Machiavelli, for giving your last. Let's see what you got. See what you got in the vault. This is like the closest thing to I Am Music beat that we've heard. Not quite there, but I'm not saying that it's trying to be, but yeah, that's impressive. That's a good beat. There's no denying. That's a good beat. All right. What do we got? Already did Surge 11. Get out of here. You're done. We've had enough nursery rhymes for one day. Okay. B-O-U-S, The Incredible. I don't know if that's Bouse. You know, these are things you need to be taking into consideration. But let's see what he's got. Okay. What kind of tag was that? Did you guys hear that? Is this a joke? No, I'm dead serious right now. Is this... Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're out of here. We'll try one more, just for good measure. And my browser can't even play to begin with. All right, we'll try one more. It's the same one. Okay, hold on. He might have uploaded the same one twice. Yeah, he did. All right, you're out of here. Look, the sound selection was top tier. That's all I can say about that. All right, Jay Forrest. Oh no, we already heard this. All right, that was from a while ago. All right, next. We are moving along right now. Screen noise. What do we got? I mean, it just doesn't end. It does not end. I cannot catch a break. All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We'll let that play for a second. We'll go Phillips Duncan. All right, what do we got? Here we go. Oh no, it's not playing. Dude, this has got to stop happening. I'm dead serious right now. I fixed it 1,000,000 times. It keeps happening. All right, I caught it early this time. All right, Mac OS audio capture. Boom, 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 boom. We're done. How about now? There we go. All right, what do we think? Is this nice? Is this tough? Okay, it actually kind of goes somewhere here. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I will give massive creativity points there, but there's a lot going on for me to take in right now. Yeah, this is just like nightmare death grips. All right, we're out of here. Screen noise. No, that was Phillips Duncan, I think. All right, we got to go back to screen noise.
No Prime membership required. Click or tap the banner to shop online.
It's almost like I do not care one bit. Here we go. Now it's playing. All right. Screen noise coming through with an Arabian banger. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Never mind. Oh, whoa. 8 years ago. This guy was like, this one never got the love it deserved. When was 8 years ago? Was that I love it. That is, and I mean this, that is the greatest beat I have ever heard. And I don't mean to say that to be like, you know, that's not a hyperbole. All right, back to here. Phillips Duncan, you're done. I don't know how to pronounce that. Something Kai. All right, let's go YouTube so we don't get any ads. That's pretty good. It's not 100% I Am Music yet, but it's close. It's close. This is closer. Although this is literally just Pop Out.
Pop out! Yeah! Pop out!
Yeah, it's just Pop Out. I hate to say it. And my bad about the voice crack there. I did not see that coming, and I would have edited that if I had the chance. But next artist there. All right. We did screen noise. Luca. Oh no, I think we saw that guy earlier. We'll come back to that. Luca, coming through. All right, what do we got? All right, we got a loading screen here. Hold on, Luca. We got a little bit of a freeze going here. Little refresh, never hurt a fly. All right, Luca. Big Luke. All right, we do not have audio again. I pretty much have to add a new audio channel every single time because the last one keeps going out. This is absolutely insane. All right, we're good. We're good. Here we go. Second chord there is a little questionable, but overall the vibes are nice. All right, we're going to listen to one more. I feel like you can do better than that, Luca. I like it though. I mean, the vibes are nice. Okay, now we're talking laser dim.
If you have Medicare and Medicaid, then...
All right, we're going to try one more. Big Luke. Here we go. Shout out to Luca for the ad. This sounds like I'm on my way to die. Like earlier we heard one that sounded like I was on my way to kill someone. This is I'm on my way to literally this is my last few moments. All right. Yeah, this is definitely, I'd say that's good. I don't know why the cover's pink. It does not sound pink at all, but that was kind of cool. Cinematic, well produced, well done. Next. All right. Big Boy, play the third link on another dude, what are you talking about? All right, we're just going to play what you put here. Okay. Already heard that. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, play this game, bro. What do we got? No. I don't feel safe doing that. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to come back to that in a second. Let's do Kato. Kato.
Even though I walk through the valley, I'm not alone. I'm gonna walk this narrow road, yeah. I'm staying in my zone. I tried to do it on my own, yeah. But then you came and saved my soul, yeah. I'm thanking you for
I'm gonna try to guess the lyrics and act like I've heard this song before.
what you've done, Lord. You pay my debt I can never afford, Lord. You pay my debt with your blood. You died for me straight out of love. You went and snatched me out the mud. I can never thank you enough. I can never thank you enough. Cause you're always right there when I'm stuck. I had to.
Alright, it's a nice vibe. You know, pouring out the emotions. Not a genre I would have expected anybody who watches me to be making. But, yeah, it's cool. Big Kato coming through with a banger. Alright, yeah, I just got a text just now that I should not click this one. So we're not gonna do it. Because we don't need people coming here. We've got 146,000 people watching. We don't need people coming in here and starting drama, you know what I mean? This is the kind of thing that we like to stay away from. It's not going to fly. So we're going to go ahead and keep it going. All of these were like ones that got messed up. All right. Big Zake with an X. What is this visual? Oh, wow. Oh, is this him on the swings?
Act 1 with Grendel on the run. All the knights assemble, make him tremble like the sun.
Who is Grendel? And what is Act 1? Okay, hold on. We gotta...
Act 1 with Grendel on the run. All the knights assemble, make him tremble like the sun. In Act 2, I didn't need the crew.
Who is Grendel? Act 1 with Grendel on the run is one of the nicest things I've heard all day, for sure. Grendel.
Run. All the knights assemble, make him tremble like the sun. In Act 2, I didn't.
We're gonna have to play this whole song, I hate to say.
Need the crew, use the giant's forged sword, and that's a fact too. Act 3, then I became king. The news of a thief who's awakened the beast. Defeat to the fiend, the deed is complete. But I died by my pride, now my body by the sea. I didn't have time to talk more about Act 2. I run.
Did you not? Because I could have heard a whole lot more about Act 2 if you had time. Somebody asked this guy about Act 2, because I wanted to hear more about it. Gosh, freaking dang it. Pardon my French, but I want... Alright, we'll continue.
I rhyme just cause I have to. I slayed her in her lair, a favorite...
Whoa! I slayed her in her lair. Okay.
I rhyme just cause I have to. I slayed her in her lair, a favor. The major player was greater. It's nature's maker, the creator. Let's get back to honestly killing it. Odyssey, alien tip on the infinite. Then I'm refilling it. 1 in a million, being resilient.
is this like amazingly produced?
To be or not to be, is it nobler in the mind? Is it nobler to suffer to cover the worst of times? When we shuttle off this mortal coil of so long a life, what phantoms of...
I mean, these lyrics, when we shuffle off this mortal coil of so long a life. If I asked him to... This guy is terrified of a Genius interview because there is no explaining that. Alright, let's see.
When we shuttle off this mortal coil of so long a life, what phantoms of our sleep will we dream of when we will die? Romeo and Juliet, the newlyweds I find. They fall in love,
The feature! Who is this guy?
Then I mean they die. Forget to hold to virtue that ensures our love is blind. We'll all remember Juliet, but never Rosaline. I ain't trying to tip the child. Cause the flowers in my hand, yeah, we talk like Jane, yeah, we air with the man, yeah, we talk like Abe, not him like Cam, we should talk.
What does that mean? Yeah, we talk like Abe, not him like apostrophe Ham. What was supposed to come before Ham that you needed to put an apostrophe there? I don't. Alright.
Again, we should talk like Wayne, or the Lord got a plan. Look at what happens when we take it in our hands. Sarah and Hagar, why must we understand? Yeah, we talk like Abe, not him like...
Doubling down on we talk like Abe, not him like Ham. Oh, Abe Raham. That's why there's an apostrophe there. Abraham. The guy's got bars. There is no denying that. The guy has got bars. Okay, just let me know in the chat. Do we keep this going for another 2 minutes?
Again, we should talk like Wayne, or the Lord got a plan. Sir Gawain, man, he thought he'd be slain. Then I picked up his head, now he'll be dead on this day. We read that he bled.
Okay, I'm starting to see that this is clearly some kind of like a school thing. I thought they were making all this stuff up. It makes way more sense now that this would be like about some Shakespeare thing.
But it was shed out in vain, could have forsaken his fate, but you strengthened his faith. Sir Gawain, don't you cover up that shame. Living superstitious has suspicion to your name. You resist the mistress while you're hunting for your game, and blessed is your fate, as it says right here in James. And
awakened in a dark wood, found myself where beast stood, panic and fear and despair.
Okay, we know that guy ain't in school, so what's he doing? I mean...
Panic and fear and despair, far from anything
good.
Oh,
he's the teacher. Okay.
And the inward spiral full of those who worshipped idols, punished and sick and deserved, lost with no hope of revival. Seeing the faults in my story, longing to give him the glory, broken and sad and hopeful. We scaled my purgatory, repented of my dead way. My lady leads me path straight, humbled and saved and alive, drawn to him I levitate.
Brain racing at a train station, I'm changing, looking at pages. These chains and fate I'm facing. The train isn't open, he's back to the bone. It seems like he's good, we should never condone it, cause Vronsky's past is living too fast. Look at the surface, we never would know what the honor was in us. There really is different, falling and sitting and that she's living in is a predicament. Torn by two worlds like Hester and Pearl, her devil is imminent. Act 1, with Grendel on the run. All the knights assemble, make him tremble like the sun. In Act 2,
it's kind of a hitter. I never thought I would say it. It's a hitter. I
didn't need the crew, use a giant's forged sword, and that's a fact too. Act 3, then I became king. The news of a thief who's awakened the beast. Defeat to the fiend, the deed is complete. But I died by my pride, now my body by the sea.
That was amazing. That's the best one of the day, no doubt. Grendel on the run, man. Grendel on the run. I love those guys. Colton Guffey. I don't know who submitted that. I got lost in the sauce there, but maybe that was no, that wasn't Nolan and Eric. All right. Maybe that was Nolan. No. All right, whatever. Nolan and Eric. Let's see if you can top that. See if you can top that. Big Nolan and Big Eric. Just a little bit of a buffer there. No biggie. Okay.
Man, okay, nobody told me that I could put a fork in the microwave. I always grew up putting all the forks in the microwave.
I was gonna hate on it, but just listen to this for a second, because it's kind of good. I mean, I don't know why you had to do the fake trumpet noises on top, because the beat is insane. This is definitely like a live bass too. The live bass is so nice. This is what it's all about right here. Because if Nolan and Eric, I imagine, are just like two bros who just sat down and were just like, let's do a dumb little microwave thing. I'll strum some chords. Let's just do this thing. And we get a beautiful thing like this. The mouth trumpet, little unnecessary, but I love that. That was great. All right.
Qualify for a dual special needs plan from United Healthcare.
Almost like I don't need that. All right. Let's go ahead and move on. Nolan and Eric. Was that their names? Yeah, Nolan and Eric, you're done. But you're good. All right. Oh, I have to pee so bad right now. Let's do Sam Sir. Oh, we get some visuals on this one. This is what it's all about. Nice. I like this. It needs like a slight bit of polishing. I feel like the one thing that's keeping this from getting like, this could go from 3 views to like 30,000 if it just got polished up a little bit, and just like, because a lot of it, the sounds are like so obviously just like Xenology presets that everybody's used, but that's good. That's a good beat. Next artist. Let's do Orange Juice. What do you got? Okay. This guy removed his track. You know what we do to people who get cold feet? We throw them to the wolves. All right. Well, you can. We'll give him some time to maybe update it, but. Let's do Baller Mix Brazel. Really wish I didn't have to say that.
Chapter 1.
Keep going.
What is this?
Keep going. Keep going. That's an audiobook.
Ezra.
I know I am.
Welcome to Audible. Please select a book. Select your reader. We have male or female.
Okay, I'm really sorry about that. That's really scary and frightening. Who was that? Baller McSprozzle? Do I dare click the other link that they submitted? Maybe I do. Alright, I'm gonna click it. Let's see what happens. My Song 4, obviously GarageBand. Let's see. What do they got?
Now use this. It's King.
When you need some help, you just call his name and you'll be saved.
Better call. Yep. Now use this. It's King.
Nah, you know what? Y'all are gonna sit and listen to this one. I'm not listening to it. I'm going to chill and you have to listen. That is relaxing. There you go. How you guys liking that?
It's King.
Really nice to just... Alright, we're done with that. Let's go ahead and move on. That was Baller McSprozzle. Get out of here. You're done. I feel like we heard this guy already. Zake. Okay, yeah. That we're not running that back. Get out of here. Orange Juice. Did I try that already? Oh yeah, that one was not gonna work. Next artist. Or we'll leave it there in case he fixes it. Let's do... This is new, I think. Again, I just cannot imagine that somebody who watches me would make something like this. But let's see. I don't hate it.
She's shaking that ass for me, yeah. She's shaking that ass for me. Living my teenage fantasy. Got one wishing it's you. Got one wishing it's you, my God. I got my game 6-2. Play my game, I won't lose it, God.
Alright, what do we think about this? I relate to this song so hard.
I'm trying to get you just right. Baby, you're my favorite vibe. I know I ain't got no time. I'm trying to get you tonight. Slow it down, I'll pick you
I feel like it needs to be like 10 BPM faster.
up. Make it clap, I'm out of luck. Let me know if you're the one. If you ain't, I'll let you go. For the moment, it's my pussy, I own it. Like the way that I stroke it.
Alright. That's enough of that for now. It's not bad though. I like just seeing two guys just getting smooth, hopping on 2000s beats, having a good life. But we're not going to play any more of that at the moment. I forgot who that was. Alright, I think we got a new one. Alright, section. What do we got? Please don't be an ad.
Luxury is having nothing to do but decide between Taco Bell's new 5, 7, and...
Yep. Just my luck. On a day like today. Just my luck. How much longer? Alright. While we have this little break here, I'm going to have to hop off stream, I think, in about 15 minutes. So let's go ahead and check the submissions. Yeah, we're still getting new ones by the second. We're at 484. But I can't close it because I want to give people a chance to skip the line if they want and just keep things kind of live. So whatever doesn't get listened to today, we'll either save for another time. If you paid, you're definitely not just going to get deleted. We'll keep those there, and I'll either listen to those tomorrow or another time because I'm going to keep doing these streams. So, all right. Anyways, let's listen to this beat.
Almost
Here we go.
ready. First round of fireballs on me.
Cold?
Who are you?
I'm the Fireball Dragon.
Yeah, looks like we got another 30-second ad. I should have just signed in from the start. But let's see. Let's see if we got any major names in here, eh? Oh, it's so many beats. We still got about like 20 to go through from the top ones too, so. All right, where were we? Right here. I'm gonna just click a different one. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Tears falling down on the ground, baby girl, don't get excited. Me and you on the moon up the shoe, she gon' get real biased. I just wanna know if she wanted to, cause I never would've fought it. I've been going through a lot of shit alone, but baby, I'm getting by it.
What do we think about this one? How are we feeling?
Roll a blunt and I'ma smoke by myself. Never needed anybody to help. Baby, for once, put the blame on yourself. Yeah, now this.
All right, that one's good. I want to see one more though. Let's see. I feel like this guy's got another banger in the vault. Maybe that's the one we just clicked. All right, hold on. Different one. All right, this is the one we were trying to play before. Big Section coming through with a banger. All right, how do we feel? I see what he's trying to do here. I like the kind of rapping over like different beats. Maybe I feel like you could be a little more confident with the vocals though. It kind of sounds like you like had your Apple headphones and you were trying to like quietly where no one could hear you. All right, that's Big Section coming through with a track. Much appreciated. Jack Gabilsko. What do you have for us? Okay, it has been removed. He has another one though. Okay, here we go. Google Drive. What do we got? Chop chop. Slightly questionable. Hold on, was there another one there? Yeah, Jack Gabilsko. Come on, come on. All right, Wall of Sound. This has got to be a banger. don't know what I'm listening to right now, but it's kind of different. It's kind of weird. It kind of sounds like Mario Kart-ish. A lot of cymbals. The cymbals are just so loud. But yeah, it's not bad. Maybe like a more prominent melody. But not bad. Alright, we are moving along. I'm only going to be able to get through a few more of these before I have to go for today. But I'll keep them here for next time. Alright, let's go. We did Orange Juice. Let's do Will. Wait, we already saw this. Okay. Alright, next. Louis. Louis. Little bossa vibes. This has kind of a nice vibe, little like I don't know, it's kind of webcore-ish. I like it. That is the kind of thing I like. Alright. Big shout out Louis. L-U-I, however you say it. Seven Oaks. I think we saw that guy earlier. Let's get to people we haven't seen first. I don't know how to pronounce that. This sample is really offbeat, as much as I hate to say it. It's like... There's some cool stuff happening with the drum there. Sample's definitely going to have to be adjusted, though. Alright, let's go, let's hit up, I think we, yeah, wait, did we already see that? That has been retracted. Let's see this one. We just listened to that. Alright, Chiefs, oh no, this guy's first, alright. Kawayan. Oh, this might be good. This might be good. I don't know if you made this from scratch or what, but this is nice. The sample's cool. Yeah, that one's really nice. The drums are a little much. Oh, he put tight drums. That was like, oh man, he was proud of those. Yeah, I like the melody a lot more than the drums, but the drums are really nice. All right, let's keep it pushing. Did you fix this? I saw in the this guy's talking about he fixed it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Will Reed. I feel like this is gonna be good.
So if you want me to, I got so much.
This guy is tough. I'm just gonna say it right off the bat.
To lose, but I can't help myself from always going back to you. You split my heart in two, but it belongs to you. And every inch of me is always crawling back to you.
Pretty good. Production is so nice too. I feel like a lot of people make everything like very mono, and this is like in the headphones it's like very like wide, a lot of stuff just fitting nicely.
I just need a little space, my darling, and if we don't then we're just gonna fall by the wayside. Yeah, my hands are tied, I've been trying to make it out to the west side. So what's your plans tonight? Are you going out? Your friends are us, but you're still in my life. You the best times and the worst times. I've been writing about you, yeah, you know my punchlines. So if you want me to, I got so much to lose, but I can't help myself from always going back to you. You split my heart in two, but it belongs to you. And every inch of me is always crawling back to you.
Dude, that might be flawless. That's just good stuff. Vocals on point, guitar on point. Very good all around. Might be definitely top 10. Might be top 5 of the day. Alright, let's go ahead and say next on that. Alright, who do we got? Hot Vanilla. Gonna get a few more in. Few more in, then I gotta end stream. But if you're new, we're going to keep these and get back to them. All right, you got anything else in the vault? Let's see. This guy's mad because I said ska sucks. It does. It's terrible. I'm not going to apologize because I said ska's a bad genre. We're not listening to pirate music. We're not listening to ska. We're not listening to any of that. I mean, this is like AFV right here. America's Funniest Home Videos type vibes. Look, you got your point across. If you're into that kind of thing, it's fine. But, I mean, ska is the worst. And I mean that, like, just with every fiber of my being. Alright, who was that? I forgot. Hot Vanilla? Was that Hot Vanilla? Yes. Alright, Hot Vanilla. Look, I get it. Ska sucks. Alright. Let's do Mathis 4682. A lot of numbers. Oh!
God, I have tried to storm the gates of heaven. I said.
That second chord is really questionable. Also, this is super loud. It's clipping everything out. My bad. My bad, guys. This is like really clipping though. the flute vibes. I like the visuals. Yeah, let's see how many more we got to get through here. Big old Mathis. We might be able to get through all of these real quick. If I get through all the paid ones, I might be able to just end it on that. We'll see. Unless people just keep doing it, but... off-key 808s in there. The 808s are kind of hitting though, mix-wise. But yeah, not a ton to say there. It's a pretty normal kind of beat. Surreal 04. 04? But yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got a few more. Amnest. What do we got?
Ready to order.
Yes.
No!
We're earning unlimited.
I'm actually not ready to order. Alright, we'll get back to that in a second. Oh no, I lost the original. I lost where I was because of how many tabs I have open. Hold on, guys. I mean, I'm talking hundreds of tabs right now. Okay, here we are. We'll come back to Amnest once that ad is done. We already heard this one earlier. I don't know if you resubmitted it. Wait, can you actually skip with F5? No, I don't trust you guys because I feel like I'm going to press F5 and it's going to end stream, so... Yeah, we heard this one earlier. The production is pretty impressive. Pretty cinematic vibes. I feel like this could definitely get like a sync placement. So, not too bad there. Alright, let's do... Okay, we got Chili Burger again. Alright, face tat. Face tat.
Why'd you do it?
Why are you putting beats from a year ago? Oh, let's see if he has anything newer. Maybe that was the one I clicked before. Oh, no. Brennan Jones. This guy might know ball. Hey, but just to let you guys know, this is only free for SoundCloud use. I don't know if you guys saw that. You must credit him as well, so... If you want to put it on SoundCloud, you can do that for sure, but otherwise you're going to have to pay MP3 20, Wave 30. So I kind of like this. It's very like rough in like a cool way. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like Brennan Jones. I like those kinds of beats. That was pretty nice. All right, next. Let's see. Let's go. All right. I got time. All right, Chili Borger came back again. Wait, we already heard this. This was the one that I accidentally had the volume off for. But we might as well run it back for the nostalgia. Where is it at? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, we already heard this. I don't know if he resubmitted it, but yeah, came through with a massive banger for us. Everybody's saying Azuna. I already know. We're already locked in. All right. Obviously, I'm gonna listen to it. I'll listen to that one last, probably. Let's do Jack Dice. What is happening here?
Call me Jack.
That's kind of interesting. Don't really know what is happening there. Who is that? Hold on, let's see if he got another one in the vault. Jack Dice. Jack Dice. Alright, let's go to this one. Okay. I mean, yeah, the visualizer is diabolical. In the Big 25, too. Like, Spectre. I mean, this is just... with the dice, with the...
Call me Jack.
This just seems like the type of thing you would only see from, like, 16 years ago. It's kind of insane, though. The guy's just doing his thing. You know, you can't even knock the guy. You can't even knock the guy. All right. Big shout out, Jack Dizzy. Short for Jack Dice. All right. We got a few more. A lot of these top ones, like, didn't work or whatever, so... this Kai guy again. Okay, this is a new one. This was from 20 minutes ago. He's trying to get one in. I'm gonna get to Chief Sword. Better come in crazy here. Okay, that actually came in pretty nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good beat. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we're still getting a couple new ones paid wise, but let's see. Spency. Or no, let's get to... Alright, this guy has been absolutely just blowing up the chat. Let's see. What 2010 sounds like. kind of what 2025 sounds like. It's pretty good though. There's nothing like insane happening here. Let's do one more. Let's do one more for this guy. Okay, that's the same exact thing. Hold on, are these links the same? Oh no, this is different. All right. We'll give this one a shot. That kick is nice. Yeah, the bass is cool. Nice vibes there. All right. You're out of here. Let's do... Alright, let's do Spin C. Just gotta wait like 30 seconds. I hate to break it to you. This is already a Two Hollis song. I like your style. Yeah, that already exists. I like your style. Can you stay a while? Stay a while. Can you stay a while? I like your style. I like your style. I hate to say it. You might have to listen to Style by Two Hollis, because that is literally just this. Let's see if there's a different one. She got a man, but I got some fans. So she loyal, yeah, she pulling on my hand. He don't need no, so she got a plan. I'm the ocean and she a grand sand. She got a man, but he takes her out while she covers my rent. I ain't even mad, I'm saving my sins. Living life, trying to throw in my hand. Cut her off and now I unwind. Alright, this one's a little different, but kind of just the classic 2000s vibes. Not bad. Alright, Big Amnest.
Long gone are the days of waiting to be seen in a doc.
You have to be joking. Hold on, let me just click it again. There we go. Alright. This is really good. Like, it's kind of Amen-ish. I already ragged on that break a little bit, but it's different. It's like, I don't know. It's like mixed really well, so it doesn't just sound like the classic do a pad and slap on the break. So yeah, that's good. Alright, hold on. I gotta close some tabs. Holy cow. Alright, what do we have left? Alright, we're still getting new ones, so I might have to just call it before I can finish it. But let's see. I'm going to just get done as many as I can. We did that. Alright, this guy I think I already saw. Oh no, we got the white screen. Oh, I gotta close some tabs. Alright, what's this guy talking about? Yeah, we already heard this earlier. The lead is just insane. Oh, we lost our audio. Alright, this is the last time I'm doing this. Alright, we got it now. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if this guy paid again, but we already heard this earlier. But that one is pretty insane. Alright, how many we got left here, paid-wise? I might have to leave a few for another day. Let's see, though. Alright, we already heard orange juice. Alright, we only have a few more. We have a few more. Alright, let's do Hot Vanilla. He's talking about some better music this time. What is happening here? I just want to know why this was made. I just want to know genuinely why. This dude is talking about some better music this time. Alright. Oh, this is a new one. Alright, we got to do this one real quick. It's really quiet. I don't know why it's so quiet. That one's cool. That's like, I don't know, it's very cinematic. Kind of reminds me of like the most recent Yeet album, or maybe it was the one before that. I don't know. But that's nice. Pretty nice. Alright. What do we have that we haven't listened to from up here? Already heard that. Already that. No. Seven Oaks. I don't know if we did that or not. Oh yeah, we already heard that. Yeah, we've gotten through that. All right. What should I do? I'm about to end it in a second. What should I hit before I'm done? Maybe let's do this one. This is a short. That's kind of just like a normal like Nick Mira type beat, pretty much. But that was pretty good, like definitely high quality, well produced, but nothing really new going on there. All right, should I listen to this one? You guys are saying, or do we have any more that we need to get to before I do that? I think this one. All right, I got to do this one. Then we'll do Azuna. Then we're done. Some more jazz vibes. This is good. This is really good. Alright, this is going to be my last submission other than Azuna. Thank you guys for tuning in. Amazing beat to end on. Amazing beat right here. Alright, we'll give it a nice fade out. You guys get the point. Alright, that was really good. Really glad we heard that one. Alright. Good job, Cell. Next artist. All right. I'm going to hit this one, and then we're out. Let's see. Yeah, this guy doesn't miss. This guy does not miss. This is how we're ending it. Thank you guys for joining. It's been a great day. 6 hours. If I didn't get to you, don't worry, especially if you paid, we will get back to you. I'm going to stream another day, either tomorrow or early next week, and you will be heard. God is good. Follow me on Instagram @snapbeats for updates.